Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to... I don't even know what is this set as? Oh, there we go. We're good. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to Monday. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Mine was like weirdly busy and weirdly not. You know, all that stuff. Actually, hang on a second. Let me describe my weekend. I want you guys to. Do you think you could use 3 letters to describe probably how my weekend went? Like for the most part, just 3 letters. Just 3 letters would probably do it. That's probably all it needs. And then also some other stuff. And oh, I like that. My weekend went and. Oh, that's actually a little scary. Okay, so it actually wasn't that bad. It was just mostly VODs. I guess VOD would be. I guess I should have said 4 letters. Would have probably been the better one. That's okay though. That's okay. Close enough.
Welcome
Close enough.
To Bitter Bits.
It's all good. You know, it didn't go like bad per se. No, we actually we only really went out once this weekend. Finally went to Costco with Erica. She's been wanting to do that forever. So we went because we wanted to stock up on stuff. So we did that, which was interesting. You know, it was about the same as it was last time for me. Toilet Paper Mountain was still there, because I remember Ford was like, I remember Ford a long time ago was like, here's the money for a Costco membership. Make sure you visit Toilet Paper Mountain or some shit, and which is really funny. Which we did buy a gigantic thing of toilet paper. It actually wasn't too bad. They had a lot of stuff. That they have more like plant-based shit now than they used to, which is cool. So that was neat. So that was fine. But basically just trying to save some money, especially with the current state of things. I have still not gotten my car fixed. However, apparently I'm taking that in this week to go get that assessed to see if I'll either have to buy a new car or if they can just fix that one. I'm still kind of hoping that they can just. Excuse me, sorry, I'm a little jammed up because I cut the grass today, so you know how that goes. Do you mind pausing the stream, Nick? I need to go make dinner. Just pause the real life and the stream. Don't want to miss a single thing. Don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to. What the fuck was happening in that song? Like, was like Steven Tyler just like trapped in a closet somewhere, just screaming that at somebody? Because like every time I remember hearing that song when I was younger, like all I could think of was Steven Tyler's lips just flapping, but he was like in like a dark closet with like slats on it that he was like looking through. He's like, I don't want to close my eyes, don't want to fall asleep because I missed you, baby. Okay, dude. But like, where are you sniffing and creeping at? What's your level of creep at? Isn't that weird? Yeah. Oh yeah. I think one of these days I've got to come up with some kind of uniform, ridiculous way to say your name. But I'd say there's so many fun ways. I can't. I obviously can't. I can't come up with anything. But no, the weekend wasn't bad. It was just busy. Mostly doing. I hit the daily upload limit for YouTube for the first time. Like I actually got the alert for it. I was like, oh right, nice. Which I never thought in my life I would actually see that. That was quite surprising. We've seen some news. We actually have gained we've gained power on the VODs channel. So if you haven't subbed over there, we actually saw quite a few more subs there. We lost like 6 or 7 after the last wave, but there's been more people over there. We broke 400 again, which is cool. We're kind of it's a little weird actually. We've gone up in terms of subs for VODland. We've gone down in terms of subs for Twitch. But then again, honestly, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew like the minute I'm gonna level with you. I knew like the minute that like when we saw what happened in November, I was like, oh boy. I was like, here we go, dude. So I was fully prepared. I've been fully prepared for subs to drop in general, for this time of year, and then also just in general, the general situation. But that's good though for the VOD channel. That is cool. I'm glad that more people are like zipping over there. But as it stands right now, as far as unlisted videos, phase 3, for anybody who gives a rat's patootie, phase 3 is currently, oh boy, it is 50 plus. Oh Jesus. Wow, I didn't realize that phase 3 was that much. Apparently phase 3 is 106. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So expect 106 VODs to just hit your feed tomorrow if you sub to the VOD channel on PoopTube. Make sure you do that. That way you can just be like, wow, that's horrible. Wow, that's horrible. Don't forget you can comment and you can whatever. I'm actually interested if you end up watching a VOD or whatever. That'd be pretty cool if you want to go comment on it and say words, because it's been interesting to see like which ones people have kind of like looking at, like mainly for like likes and stuff like that, and it's been interesting to see those, to see which ones people kind of just immediately fly back to, which was very, very interesting, because there's several that really won't, that will not happen with. However, it is interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't 106, it's like 128, 138. I miscounted. Holy shit. God, that's a lot. I'm wrong again. I really didn't realize there was a whole nother page of 50. Is 171 in phase 3. 171. That is the full number. I did not have unlisted and draft available, so it's 171. That's a lot. I think this is the biggest phase yet, right? Even better, notify me, Google. Even better. I've been slowly working on that NAS setup too. Actually, it's been really interesting diving back into like Linux and stuff, man. Like I was working with like recursive permissions and stuff like that, like command line based recursive permissions. It's been interesting learning like ZFS as like a file structure. It's been neat. It's did like a migration where I got like most of the applications I had for managing stuff migrated off of the platter drives over to an SSD, and I'm now using that as like a cache drive. This is all old equipment, which is hilarious. Except for the 2 drives Dustin sent, which I'm pretty sure those are from 2016 anyway, but they were HGST server drives. So like, you know, whatever. But that's been interesting. It's been very convenient to have like a backup spot, because I was actually able to temporarily stage like 50 VODs over there just to move them and then move them back, which was really awesome. I'm actually able to upload from there pretty well because I've got those drives running in mirrored mode. So they actually transfer pretty damn fast for spinning hard drives, because when they're mirrored, basically it's running them together. So like it's actually been pretty quick. I can actually upload directly from there too, which, funny enough, all this extra storage, I mean, granted, I'm using it as like the media server and stuff for the house now too, and some other things I wanted to try, like maybe home automation, to move that off of Google's service backbone, basically. And honestly, just to like relearn Linux and a couple other things. It's been an interesting project that all kind of spawned out of nowhere. But I was working on that this weekend, and now I'm currently trying to figure out why I'm getting checksum errors on good old checksums. I'm getting those on the 2 spinning drives, which is interesting because like normally that comes from like a misseated cable or a controller issue, and I know it's not the drives themselves because they're mirrored between the drives. So like they're both experiencing it at the same time, which normally if it's like single drive failure, it'll be like one of them experiencing a bunch of it. But in this case, they're the same. And it's been like that the entire time. And I noticed that both drives do that, which leads me to believe that the controller's probably bad on that old motherboard, because this is technically the motherboard from like the Stream PC from 2016. So like that one, it's got some age on it, and also like it got run through its paces. So did that CPU, and so did the RAM on it. Actually, the RAM, the CPU, and that motherboard all got beaten to fucking hell, because I mean that was where all of our streams were coming from for several years, until I moved over to the next hardware setup, which I don't remember exactly which one that was. I thought there was a processor between the 8700K and the 11900K that I had. But I don't know. I have no idea. Some of the stream stuff is still not fixed. The project, I feel like I have a lot of projects just kind of up in the air right now, which I normally don't do. But the notifications are still broken. So if you do end up subbing and donating and supporting the stream tonight, you're going to see those deliciously disgusting, fucked up notifications, which is really, really good. And honestly, that kind of sums up where my brain's at right about now. So that's pretty, I would love for you to do a how-to setup for your home automation. It's something I like the concept of. So it's really not that bad from what I've seen so far. Basically, if you've already got all your equipment set up, effectively what you're doing is you're just having your local server handle those requests and stuff, as opposed to
Welcome to
Google's. And it works with like Google's equipment and everything like that. You just it just doesn't tag their servers. It's effectively just running locally, which also is good, because that means if you've got your server stuff on a battery backup, things reconnect a little bit quicker, and they don't actually have to reach out to the internet at any point to like turn your lights back on if they like go crazy, if your power goes out or something. So like it seems to be pretty good. I'm sure there's going to be limitations, but we'll see. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually like learning this stuff, and like frankly I've been trying to do it too, just because I feel like it's stuff that I should have kept up with for years, and I just haven't. I've just done a very bad job of that. So but it's been fun. It's been fun like relearning stuff, and it's also weird to like, you know, sit down and do things that I haven't done in a while, because I was like sitting down and I was like, I don't remember how to like make a directory and then assign it like recursive permissions based off of the parent in Linux, which like command line specifically. So it's been fun to learn like small stuff like that again too, that I had either forgotten or never really had to do because I either had some type of GUI that I was working with, but in this case I don't have a fucking GUI. So it's like, how do I make, you know, like if I make a new folder, how do I make it just automatically inherit those permissions whenever it's the, you know, you make the directory and then blah, blah, blah and whatever. So that it's been interesting to learn that kind of stuff. You know, and all that crap. But, okay, so I've actually been saying, this has been really funny. And I have been saving a semi-log of when we have to, when I have to edit out videos. And, there's only 3 right now, but there's 4 more that I have to go through, and I laughed at every single one of these. These were all hilarious. So I was going through and, okay, I can get rid of that. I don't need that. Okay, there we go. I can go ahead and switch this over. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing over here. After 2 years of living in my house, I've decided to open the boxes in the garage. Dear Lord, help me. There's up like 20 different tutorials on how to do the things to a different spot. Fail to understand them, and then Intuit the answer from the void. Ah, that'll do it. I don't know if I want to work with Intuit though. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I am gonna swing to the PO box tomorrow because I should be out that way. I feel terrible. It does not take me this long to normally get the PO box, but things have been so weird the last like 6 months, and now with down to 1 car, it's been crazy. But I should be taking that out there to get that dropped off anyway, and that's kind of close. So this is the edit screen for any time that we have a copyright claim. And this has fucking killed me, because I opened this up and it's so funny because I can see exactly who donated or whatever it was that was happening right before I go to edit the segment out. This was some fucking VOD. I don't even know what it was. But I love how all I can see is Eboera $10 and then something strange in Japanese happening in the back. You have no idea how many times I've run into this. This is like the funniest shit ever to me, because every time I see copyright blocked, I'm like, I swear if I open this shit up and I see Eboera and some weird ass Japanese shit going on, and you can literally see the donation happening right there.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Just like, that is fucking hilarious. This next one I believe was actually Rake. Yeah, this was Rake. That had this one. This was a block. This was on Alan Wake. Thankfully, I can erase the song or just trim out the segments, so it's not that big a deal, but it's really funny when it happens. This was another one from Eboera. It looks like, again, it was in fact another weird Japanese thing. I don't know what it was, but this has been happening pretty consistently, and it is cracking me up. Because every time I see blocked, I'm just like, oh lord. I'm like, now what? Speaking of which, and I'm really only doing that for ones that are straight up blocked, because there's a couple. There's blocked in some territories, and then there's blocked like period. And then that's like no one can see it. The some territories thing. Most people who are in areas that are experiencing that like frequently are normally using VPNs and shit anyway. So like I'm not super worried about that, but I do try to edit them out when I can. But as you can imagine, I'm uploading literally hundreds of VODs. It's hard to get all these. That is a bit of a problem, is that there are pieces where chunks of those VODs are gone. However, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I did realize that I might have to just take down Code Vein. Code Vein is actually in this last run of uploads. I believe this last run of uploads goes all the way to... let's see. Let me go into... because I think it actually bled into Phase 4 a little bit. Yeah, this technically goes into Code Vein. I might have to just remove Code Vein, because Code Vein has muted portions from Twitch. And they are, which naturally means that like the downloaded copy will have those muted portions as well, and it's missing like decent chunks of it because of its copyrighted music. So I may have to just remove those, because like that sucks. I mean, I guess I could upload them, but that's not really going to be a great like rewatch of that. You're going to be experiencing like random like 20-minute chunks of silence. So
welcome to
that's a lot.
Bitterbits.
That's a lot of chunk. I know. What are we gonna do? Maybe we'll just have to play Code Vein again at some point. Maybe at some point. Hey Matt, what's up? 109 months. God damn, dude. Can you believe that's about to say 110? Is that not like, that's a little frightening, right? Is that a little frightening to anybody else? Just a little scary? No, the titty in Code Vein is wrong. It dispenses blood instead of milk. What are we even talking about? Blocked only in Luxembourg for some reason. I've gotten ones that were blocked specifically in Japan, but like nowhere else. It's been weird, dude. But anyway, if you're looking forward to VODs, there you go. There's a big ass 171, 76, whatever I said. There's over 170 that are coming tomorrow. So if there's one that you were looking forward to, just zip over there and leave a comment on it or something, because I'll see those, which is cool. I also see the likes and stuff on them too. So like it's been interesting to see like which VODs people kind of zip over to almost right away. So I think that's been a lot of fun. I really appreciate that. So how long has Dead Horse been back? Am I dumb? Dead Horse I brought back when we got Invisible, which, you know what, it was funny actually, is I forgot I had an entire screenshot directory, and when I was making my backups I noticed this. I actually took like screenshots of all the of like the achievement date when we actually got Dead Horse, because I ran around and did like little screenshots of him, of me wandering around. I'll have to pull that up here in a minute, if anybody's interested in seeing that. But like I remember, because it happened like when like over the weekend or something like that, I remember, and like I was like, well, I'm taking a bunch of screenshots so I can tell people what we're doing. Oh hey, Hype Train, don't you do it. Don't you do it, even though there's apparently new hype emotes. There's Spill the Tea, That's a Serve, Who's This Diva, Respectfully No, That's Iconic, Her Mind, No Comment. Some of these actually look pretty funny. There's one, oh man, the level 5 one's actually really good. Holy shit, it's just some kind of creature just throwing money. I don't know what that is, but that's just some little demon. Some little demon, but that would require level 5. That's a lot. So I don't know if that's not that big. Ooh, now you guys get to see the gross notifications even more. Yum. Isn't that yum? Look at that shit. So good. But thank you, Matt, for the resub. Thank you, everybody, for being great. I do appreciate it. But yeah, look forward to the big fat chunk of VOD. Big fat chunk of the VOD. Yeah, so I gotta figure out where these checksum errors are coming from on these drives, because I don't think the drives are failing. They actually seem to be, all the other health checks pass. Long tests, smart tests, all that stuff are great. No issues with them. But for some weird reason, it just randomly finds like one bad file, and then I have to do like a ZFS scrub on it and all this shit. So I gotta figure out what's up with that. But I did a lot of work on that, because like basically while I'm doing the VODs, what'll happen is I can't really do much on my local machine, because it's like uploading YouTube videos and downloading more and doing that. So like I just have to like leave like the main machine there. So like I'm normally working on like the server thing if I can or whatever, because it's busy over here. So I'm working on the server shit, but I got a lot done with that over the weekend too. So that's pretty cool. Keep kind of building that out. And now I've got like an SSD cache set up for the platter drives whenever there's like media migrations going on and stuff like that. And then I'm trying to figure out what's going on with those checksum errors though. That is a little weird. I think it's the controller on the motherboard, because it's really rare for those to happen identically on both drives at the same time, even if they're mirrored apparently. So I need to see what's going on with that. I also need to at some point just buy another like two like 8 terabyte like Seagate Iron Wolves or something like that. I do want to get like 2 new drives to put in there, especially something like good warranties on them or whatever. That way I can have like good redundancy and backup and shit for stuff. Stop gifting out subs. What are you doing? I'm over here talking about poop. I'm gonna hit that Gritty Goose really quick. Y'all mind? Well, thank you, Zaris, for gifting out a sub. Thank you, Kabucha, for gifting out a sub. Wiggy for gifting out a sub. Kabucha for gifting out another sub. Zuri with the $1. Julian with the 83 months. Bitterman, we're gonna be like a dragon. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna give it a shot. Then Foya with the 1. Coffee with the 110, Matt with the 109, Red with the 110, asking if my weekend was any good. It was neutral. Erica and I went to Costco. First time she's been to Costco. It sounds like technically like the second time I had been. But because she wanted to get a membership thing so we could stock up on stuff. And then Rogue with the 61 months, Zaris with 110. It says 110 years, days, weeks, 110 somethings of time on the bus. I'm extremely thankful for each and every one of you wonderful people and every moment we've spent here. Keep being the amazing people that you are. You keep being amazing, Zara. You do it. You keep being amazing. It's pretty easy for you. I don't think Zaris has ever been caustic or negative in any way, actually. Then Nate with the 110 as well. Thank you, Nate. And Rogue just says... Nate said they were super old. Kombucha said too many months. Red asked if the house how the weekend went. Matt just said, huh? They do require a membership. Yeah, that's why I said she wanted to get a membership and go to Costco. Yep. Then Coffee with the 110. She got a discount though. Checksum can be caused by file data not passing consistency checks. So it was one file that I removed and re-downloaded a different copy of it. And then it happened again, different file, but similar type, after a ZFS scrub. So I don't know if it's like that block that's fucked or like whatever, or if that's just like some weird like connection issues or like PSU or something, or like maybe the CPU's old. I don't know. I know checksum errors are like really weird to narrow down sometimes. Because I mean, I've run into them before, but not on Linux and running TrueNAS and ZFS. So that's like all new territory to me. So I've never run into an issue like that. It's pretty consistent, which leads me to believe that it might be something with the controller. But anyway, how dare you kidnap me yet again for the againth time. Man, I'm seeing some of these new hype train emotes are pretty ridiculous. The only one I've seen so far is the money creature at level 5, which is really funny. It's scary, but it's funny. You try splitting the file and see if it hits at different parts? Oh, maybe, yeah. I actually just overwrote that one, and I was gonna and rebuilt that, and then I'm gonna run a scrub later once I'm sleeping and see how that goes. See how that goes and see if it happens again.
Welcome to
Wake with the fire. DJ Rescue Services. Damn. What kind of that's a hell of a service. What kind of rescue operation do you think they're running? That's a little scary, actually. I hope they're okay. I hope they stay safe, and thank you for gifting out 5 subs and supporting this weirdo show as we continue to do weirdo things. I decided to do some Yakuza tonight because I was like, we could do more of that weird not the long drive game, or we could do Yakuza, or we could do Oblivion. I was like, I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to juggle around. I was like, but Yakuza's always fun. Isn't that just elite beat agents? You're a beat agent. Got him. Got him.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Oh, Jigakuro gets an out of sub to Blaudi. I like how it just looks like a shocked face in the middle. That's all I can focus in on. For once, overflowing
Welcome
choice of
to
games.
Bitter
I always
Bits.
have an overflowing choice of games, to be honest with you. It's more of am I in the mood to deal with it? You know what I mean? Then I'm like, can I do this? Can I do this game justice? Can I do anybody else that's watching this justice? Anybody? I got me some gamer sub samples, and I definitely want to get more now. Y'all and your dang gamer subs. I still don't know what to make of the gamer sub. Wasn't one of them called like Booby Blast Juice or something? I can't even remember all the names of these. Like, there's something out there that's like Booby Blast Juice or some shit. Oh wow, Sergeant, that's really good. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. One of them's like fart yums or so. I don't know. Gamer girl excrement. It's good that they're at least good, though. Thank you guys for gifting out the subs. We might make it a level 5. We might actually see if somebody can get Weird Money Rain Nightmare Beast or whatever. Weird Money Rain Nightmare Beast or whatever it is. Something along those lines. There's one that's just called Lean. Just Lean. All right, I have to rebuild shaders or whatever in this because this is technically the first time I've loaded this on the new Pon Tutor. And by new Pon Tutor, I mean the new Windows installation. So we'll see how that goes. Oh wait, Dustin, when you said split the file, you meant like copy it to like a different. I see what you mean now. Like move it to like a different location and see if it like pops in that area too. I think, maybe, I don't know. Money Rain Nightmare Beast is something you'd fight in EA Bloodborne, and it would cost $3 real-world. Is EA still the enemy? Or are we done worrying about them because the rest of the industry just became EA? Also, Vinzard with the $1.69, pushing that thing ever forward. Look at that go, man. Just scooting it on ahead. 15% of the way on the way to the next level. Yeah, guacamole gamer fart, whatever. Oh hey, see, there was all this weird shit that was going on the last Windows install where like, well, I didn't say they stopped being awful. I just said everybody else became EA, so like now they're kind of like just like up at the bar of evil, you know. Because like I couldn't like control volume from like my Stream Deck and shit anymore because like that was like breaking even after like a full reinstall. I'm really, as annoying as it's been to reinstall everything, which it kind of isn't at the same time. It's been fine. A little irritating sometimes, but you know how that goes. Everyone's the enemy except the ones I personally like and approve of, or indie devs. Oh, good. That is true. Everybody, they have pretty much just become the enemy, I guess. Everybody. If Nick had a gamer subs deal, I'd use it. Doesn't have to be boob juice. Could be Kool-Aid, Bitterbits, called. But I don't think we're big enough anymore for. I don't think we've ever been big enough for a gamer sub. So I don't know if that's ever been in the cards. Also, I would like to start doing the YouTube stream thing again. I'm just trying to get a good, consistent setup for it because as it stands right now, not really any great. There's still some okay like setups for like multi-stream and stuff like that, but chat's been a little bit weird. So I got to figure that out too. Gotta figure out what to do about that, and if I can figure out like a good like chat solution for it and a few other things, and they're out there, but some of them just kind of suck. So if I can figure that out, I think I'll be happy. But I want to definitely get that going on. I'll give a deal to anybody. You just won't fucking get your own flavor. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're not cool enough to get our own flavor and cup design. I am not nearly anime cat girl enough for that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, Penalina, I mean, it would fit with their current naming scheme. Penalina's Beard Tonic would work. Uh-oh, it's about to expire. Oh, we're gonna get to see, let's see what some of the sub-level 5 emotes are. So we didn't quite make it to weird bag lady throwing money. But there's some scary ones called like They Ate, and a frog that's just spinning that's called Plot Twist. It's frightening. Some of these are very frightening, actually. Nah, I don't think I need a gamer sub thing. I think I can live without that.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Whoa, damn, dude. Did Datura's tier 3 almost just throw it over the fucking level? How crazy is that? Datura, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back aboard the B. For 31 months. Thank you, Datura. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. Well, at least we got Twisty Frog. That's pretty cute. Sometimes large continuous files can fill limited cache and cause data errors. When the data's going in is faster than the data going out. Range of things to try, you'll figure it out. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. I will look into that. Yeah. That was both of them have been video files in particular, but they weren't large video files. They were like maybe only like 18 gigs, so they're pretty small. But I went ahead and scrubbed that one, or deleted that one, re-downloaded a different copy of it, and am now running a scrub on it again. So we'll see how that goes. It certainly got quieter once I set up the SSD cache for the apps and stuff like that, because now it's not crunching all the time over there. It's only crunching scrunching whenever the it's accessing anything off of the spinny medias. EA might be trying to be good again. They did the co-op Alan Wake type game apparently, and it isn't terrible. I didn't even know they were doing another Quaker Oatmeal. Speaking of which, if you want to see our original run of Alan Wake, only a part of it's muted, and only part of it's been cut out. Abawera. All that was cut out was the strange dancing man. So I guess, honestly, it was probably not the end of the world, I suppose. Probably not the end of the world. Definitely thought that said colon vision assistance. Well, thank you all for the hype train stuff, by the way. Don't forget, by the way, if you take a clip to put it in the clip scored in Discord, and also post it here because there's a little like top clippy badge. So there you go. If that's something that you're if you want to have a neat little badge next to your name, resets weekly too, so you can farm that out for funsies. What was that running at 1080? What kind of world is this? Okay, so we got on borderless. We got on highest graphics. Turn off that motion blur because that just hurts people. Motion blur hurts babies. It does. I guess if that's your thing you're trying to do, then good for you. But I'm trying to hurt the babies. They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there, man. What are they doing? Random question: was the Sonicthon last year uploaded the tubes? Okay, so Sonicthon is. I'll show you guys really quick. I'll show you the deliciousness. So technically, some of it is already up on YouTube. So the Sonic Subathon, we were running into an issue. There were two issues with it, and this is actually pretty funny. So when I was going to do the hang on a second. All right, let me jump to. Can you not just search? Oh, it says a draft. Okay, that's why. Go on my drafties. I'll show you this really quick. I do have an adequate answer to this. So some of them are up, and they're about 10 hours. They're about 10 hours a pop. So these are up. If I can like pull this up here. So this is like part one of the Sonic Subathon. So this is edited. They're all about 9 to 10 hours per part. I've got the first 3 parts, so this covers like the first 3 days, because naturally this has like this has all the sleeping and all that stuff cut out of them. I ran into a problem where this is hilarious. So the last version of Adobe Premiere, they've never supported MKV files. Naturally, the Sonic Subathon VODs were like 48 hours of shit. Normally what you can do is you can easily remux a VOD in OBS to MP4 if it's in the MKV container. Remuxing's not super hard, it's basically just swapping the container. It's like effectively taking the file out and putting it in a different box. So normally you can do that. You can get it over to just a standard like MP4 format. In this exact instance, the Sonic Subathon VODs were so long that no Remux application could properly process 48 hours of recorded footage into MP4 in a reasonable time frame and without breaking. Every time I did it, it would destroy the audio. There was no fixing it. So I had to use DaVinci Resolve to edit those, which meant that was a editing thing that I was not familiar with. They also take up a ton of space because they were huge. Naturally, since this VODpocalypse has happened, storage has become less of an issue because I've actually tried to resolve those issues now. And so I'm still working on those, but 3 of them are already up, and I think there's only technically once they're edited, 5 more. They just take a while to render, just because I've been trying to get all these other VODs up. Once these are done, that's on the list. The Final Fantasy XIV subathon we did prior to that is after that. And then things like trying to recover Breath of the Wild and a few of the other ones that are not up currently is on the project list. So yes, they are already up there technically. They're just unlisted right now because I figured it probably wasn't worth putting them up there until it was done. But the Sonic Subathon is preserved. I've got all the hard copies of it backed up. Everything's good. I've got all that, so don't worry about that. Would it be a good idea to upload those per game? I'm basically uploading them in parts with just the sleepies cut out. So kind of in a roundabout way, it ends up being kind of like the day. So part 1's kind of like day 1, maybe a little of day 2, then part 2 is like day 2, a little bit of day 3. Maybe. So for the most part, they're effectively just when we were alive until I slept that next round and then went into the next thing. So splitting them by game would actually be pretty annoying early on. Later on, it'd be fine. Yeah, no, I remember people saying they wanted the sleep cut, which I don't know if I could do the sleep cut. I think that'd probably be one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my life. And I made some pretty bad ones. So that's thank you, Twitch. Yes, I know I'm still over 100 hours and I need to take action before 519. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm working on it, for God's sake. I mean, any way to split's good. As long as they're up somewhere and they're in a playlist, I don't really care. As long as people get to rewatch these at some point. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna take the sleeping parts and cut them all together. But yeah, so the Sonic Subathon is preserved. It's just been a lot of work, and since I'm in the middle of dealing with all this other VOD shit that will be gone if I don't do it in time, those definitely take priority, since Twitch has got us under the gun for that one. So hopefully I'm gonna get all that done soon, and then I can start back in on those, and then I'll be all caught up on VODs for the most part forever, and then I don't have to think about VODs because we upload our VOD every night, and I'm always on top of that, so we can get back to that point, and ta-da, there you go. Then our YouTube VOD channel will have everything from, well, mostly everything from late 2016 all the way up to 2025. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a sentence. Which that was the plan a long time ago, but it was just one of those things where it was really hard to get all caught up on that. As a FYI, as a mostly tube watcher now, I appreciate the effort. I've been watching a lot of them lately. Thank you, Datura. I really, really, really... Everybody who's said that they appreciated it or whatever, or have said that they were happy that those were there, I thank you for saying that. It has been quite the nightmare. Why did that just switch to a bajillion? What was that? Yeah, that's it's been a disaster. It's been a whole lot. I sleep till Bugsnax. I'm lying. I've been enjoying the Wind Waker VODs. It's so fun to rewatch old VODs. I'm glad you guys they're a little painful for me to watch sometimes because there's just so many. Sometimes there's jokes that I'm oh haha, that's funny, and then there's other ones that I'm just dude, shut up. There are times where I'm man, just shut up. So okay, so let's see. Nanba is going back to Japan with Kiryu because cancer. So that's where we're at right now. Well, Nanba's back, but I didn't unlock the homeless class specifically. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that sack. We talked to everybody. Talk without mashing the dialogue. Didn't we do that last time? I'm pretty sure we did. It's okay. We'll live if we didn't.
Akane-san and Lani need our help. Let me know when you find him.
Thank you, Vizard. I really appreciate that. It's been a hilarious amount of work. What if Kiryu just handed him a gun right there?
All right, man. You take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Well, we're kicking off on a nice sad note.
Well,
hey, Deceiver.
be seeing you, Ichiban. Actually, hang on. You got a sec?
Huh? Oh.
He's like, I'm gonna teach you how to be homeless.
Look at you. Barely just got here, and Chichan's got you wrapped around her finger. Sachan's old news now, is that it? You dog.
Hey, look, it's nothing like that. Besides, man, she's like 20 years younger than me.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's got its perks. Come on, say it with me. Chichan.
You're nuts. You know, you came all this way. It's a shame we didn't get to hang out like this. Sorry about that.
It's been fun.
Well, do me proud, Namba.
Always. See ya.
Good old Nanba. We had him back for like 5 minutes. My favorite character. It's okay, we'll get him back at some point. Because I'm convinced that Nanba's going to figure out a way to delete the cancer. He was a nurse after all. As a matter of fact, the trash from the homeless area might do that.
Dragon of Dojima left everything to you. Bet you're feeling the pressure now, huh, Ichiban?
Yeah. Still, I won't let him down.
Oh, dude, I was so excited for Hollow Knight.
So, how about it? You got any more ideas for how to find those two?
I look back on that and I'm like, I feel like a crazy person because it was like me and like 7 other people who were excited about it.
It's not like that was for nothing, right?
What?
For all any of us
Being
know,
excited for just this
Akane-san can
rando little
message him
indie
any
game.
second.
Just
Akane-san
rando,
worked as the
whatever.
director of an orphanage. What's more, Polycana ran the place.
There's a thought. Polycana folks will probably know a thing or two.
We've already been
Oh,
there,
yeah,
though.
man, they know a couple
We
things.
may not have known about Bryce's identity at the time, but we didn't find any clues either. Besides, they're not the type. None of them would have ties to a gang or anything.
Maybe so, but it's a lead all the same. And it's the only one we got. We'll just have to go and see for
Oh, I
ourselves.
haven't set any plans to replay Hollow
Sounds like
Knight.
a
I mean, I
plan.
wouldn't
Good
mind,
cop
but
always revisits the scene of the crime.
yeah. I wouldn't mind going back through it. Kiryu and Nanba have left the party. I like how they were like, oh, well, let's just make sure you have an easy choice on the party selection. They're like, you can swap some people around. They're like, or you can just do this. All right, so we had to let Kiryu go, unfortunately, which is sad. I don't know what we should do for Adachi, because like I guess we need to probably like change up his or at least like upgrade his weapon. We could probably switch him to a different job though. I would imagine. I don't think that would be that big of a problem. I think we should put off the main plot and develop Donduki Island. God, I do love Donduki, that is for sure. Definitely love a good Donduki. A good Donduki. Linebacker. Oh, for him? Oh, that's right. I forgot we unlocked linebacker. You know, the secondary jobs or whatever, are those like DLC jobs? I thought that those weren't available until like New Game Plus or something. So I was actually really surprised to see Tennis Master 69 and Football Land.
You know what those stalls make me think of? Turkish ice cream.
Ooh, the stretchy kind. Yeah, it looks tasty. Do they have any at the stands?
Maybe.
The stretchy
thing is,
kind.
though, you know those tricks they do? Snatching the ice cream away?
Oh yeah, that's fun. Sometimes you just get an empty cup.
I want to beat them at it.
You want to what?
Yeah, me too. I feel like I can take them.
Exactly, Adachi-san.
Okay, it's when they spin the cup. That's when you grab it.
I've tried a few different strategies, and nothing's worked. There's gotta be a way.
Be like, y'all want to go get ice
We
cream?
work
Be like, yeah,
together. We
yeah,
can
let's
do
do it.
it.
But like, they're gonna just go
Okay,
steal it from me. Be
show
like,
we're
wow,
not
okay,
idiots.
damn.
Chitose, you in?
I just wanted some ice cream. Aloha!
Aloha. Thanks, Snowtown employee. I appreciate it. Do we have any other ticket? No, we haven't really like Suji. We haven't Sujimoned a ton lately. Probably need to get back on that too. Yeah, we could try linebacker for Adachi. I don't know if we have like any decent weapons for him. We probably have to go and buy one from somewhere. Somewhere. There might be another thing I actually. Oh, we really didn't get lost. We didn't get lost too much as far as Don Doko went. We got out of there reasonably quick. And by reasonably, I mean we wasted like, well, we didn't waste any time because like I had the responsibility of putting toilets everywhere, which I mean, you know, that's a pretty tall order. Gotta do all that, man. You gotta get out there and do your do. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see. So I want to check and see. What do you thank you guys again for the hype training stuff, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. All right, so let's see what all some of these places have. I'm gonna assume that the Sports Kingdom has some of the stuff that we would need, but I also don't know. We could go try there really quick, I guess. I feel like we had so much extra money as soon as we unlocked like the real estate game when we were doing when we were playing 7. But I haven't done as much Don Doko. Well, I don't know. Don Doko feels like maybe it has like a larger investment anyway.
Oh, does it come in my size?
My God, just so ridiculous. Well, I'm glad we can change the pattern on this. That's really good.
Hey, now this is macho.
Probably also need to like change his up at some point too. But I don't know if we have. I don't think anybody is Aquanaut right now. Because she also has tennis ace, but I have no idea like how that is as far as stuff goes. But oh no, I specifically ran away from the random encounter. Wait, did you talk about just like the random dudes? Yeah, I'm avoiding some of them because some of them are pretty low level. Which I mean, you could just get through them pretty quick that way, but. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I'm glad that it's not quite as good. Yeah, Ichiban Holdings was like, I mean, you made so much damn money. Like, it was so easy to do that. Hopefully they
Aloha.
sell the linebacker stuff here. Okay, so it's the running band, I guess, is what it is. They also have leather cuff here. That's okay. It's considerably more expensive. It's definitely better than what he has currently, so we'll do that.
Thank you.
And then I'm assuming like they're physical, chunky, whatever. So I'll probably just slap like a couple health rings on there just for right now. Still we end up maybe changing that around or something. We'll see. No, I actually haven't done any of the karaoke. The karaoke, I've noticed the karaoke is not quite as fun in English, but it's still pretty good. So we don't have a ton of disposable income. I was gonna go do some of the, the learning. Here we go. Some of the learning facility crap, but yeah, we don't have a ton of extra money right now. His name was Bogus Barney. I'm so sorry, Bogus Barney. I don't need that dude. He can go away. Simply kill them for money. I mean, we've been killing for money for the most part. Shout out to them having like a steamroll system over here. Man, y'all want to know something annoying? All right, so the other day, this is like, I don't know, it's like Thursday or something like that. Well, no, maybe it was like Friday. Finn tried to jump up here, and he missed. And he knifed me right in the nipple.
Right away. Oh, which
I mean, like, he knifed me with one of his claws. And like, I'm falling, and I was like, oh my god. Naturally, he fell off, and I was bleeding from the nip. Oh, dude, they hit me like in this area so much, but this was like direct in the nip.
No flavoring.
Like, I mean, like, right to like the apex of nip. So it healed pretty quickly. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But now the world's teeny tiniest scab exists, and it keeps like snagging on my shirt, and I cannot tell you how uncomfortable it is to have scab snag on your nip. Fucking sucks. Like, it is so. I'm like, there's something that like move. It's like, I'm like, oh god.
Hey,
like,
mister. You, overheating or something?
He's like, I just need to experience the shaved ice.
Who are you? If you got a better idea.
Boy, I love Wet Old Man. What a good name.
Sorry?
Damn it. I ain't got time for this crap. Maybe if the ice were more powdery, it turned to snow. I gotta try.
Okay.
Did he say snow?
Yeah. It's like, did he say snow? Like, yeah. Yeah, he fucking did, didn't he? Shit just gets weirder and weirder and weirder. But like, you bet he had to have said snow, because what else would it? What? I mean, what else, dude?
Surprising that Hawaii's got so many temples and shrines.
It does, yeah. Immigrants built them.
Huh. So that's why so many things seem Japanese-ish?
Would you believe Hawaii's even got bond
Got
dancing?
right on the nut.
Regional
Yep.
teams and everything. They take it pretty seriously.
Bond dancing? With
I mean, like,
teams?
straight up,
No
he
kid.
basically,
We should sign
yeah, if
up.
Finn's
Team
claw was
Kasuga.
like,
Let's win this thing.
you know,
Never takes
an
much to light
X-wing
a fire
shoot
under you, does it?
into Womp
Why
Rat
do I get the
size into
feeling
Butthole or
he's a
something,
mainstay at Bond Festival.
into Death Star.
He's about to take Hawaii
Star
by
War.
storm.
Star War.
Can't disagree.
Star War. Hey, look, everybody has a sweet dick. I mean, cock. And now we're. I'm sorry. I definitely thought that its name was Kyle, but like just spelled weird, and I'm like, all right, that's not what that is. But I'd be pretty happy if his name was Kyle, but like Kiel. This is the worst spelling of Kyle you could ever imagine. The absolute worst.
The one fad that always seems to.
I'm so thankful my cat hasn't caught me in the nip at all. I'm sure I just jinxed myself.
Have you ever gone
Yeah, like I've
surfing
gotten
without
caught
your
like
son?
right around the nip
Sure have.
because they love to
Did my
jump up
damn
on this
best,
side,
too. All
and by
the
God, do they
reason
love to miss.
Reality.
Kale missed in all his finesse and knocked everything over the other day. He knocked my cup of water into the duck bucket, so I had to air dry all the ducks. And I'm like, well, I'm glad we're on a break from the duck bucket
Forcing
because
yourself to be a
otherwise
poet?
all the ducks are wet now.
I mean, I
They're
even
dry
tried
now,
talking to
but
her
it's
like
fine.
this, just kept
So
waxing
really, when you think
poetic.
about it, that was actually the first time that they had
That's a
ever
shame
gotten to
it
actually
didn't work
really exist
Never
as the
thought
rubber
that
duck
was
bucket,
why.
because they were just,
Alright.
I mean, right into it. And I just looked at it and I was like, oh my God. I'm like, I would have preferred if it had just landed on the damn carpet. It was like the fact that it fell into the duck bucket was something else. I was like, God, what the? Oh.
Aloha.
Aloha indeed. I'm trying to think if there's like any like optional battle things or anything like that we haven't really done.
Hey.
The optional battles. It's so warm and peaceful here. Yeah.
Cool off, Rain.
I've been seeing more folks on their laptops and cafes doing work and stuff. That's pretty common in Japan, too.
I mean, I guess we're in an age when you don't have to settle on doing your work in only one place. I mean, I can't do it personally. I don't like the.
Oh, I
idea
forgot
of-
about the endless dungeon. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, you mean for security reasons? I respect that.
Exactly. Heck, I even change up all my passwords. These hackers got nothing on me.
Do you even remember them all?
Nope. Honestly, I've been pretty forgetful lately. So, just end up brute forcing my way in by trying every single combination I can think of.
Well, that doesn't sound very secure. We're really opening up.
God almighty. Just fucking touchy feel. Nope. But like it does. Nope, not doing it at all. Fucking blowing it. Yeah, it's true. We only did the one floor. You're right. Oh dang, dude, we got dangerous performers over here. I don't know if we actually need any of them, but we could beat them up. Yeah, it's true. We've been drying our and keeping our rubber ducks nice and dry. It's okay. So you gotta remember, some of them prefer the dryness.
Here I come.
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure all of the. I don't know why I'm even wasting shit here. Something about Adachi just wearing this full-blown football outfit. It's so stupid. I think we have one of these guys.
It's over, man.
Could be wrong though. You get that super. Well, I don't even know if he's worth like a super suit you get. He's not worth it.
There you go.
Maybe if he was better than Silverman.
You serious?
Maybe if he was like fucking Platinum Man. He's not. Disappointing.
All right, I'll help you out.
All right, yeah. I can't talk because the paint has frozen my face. It's okay though. He'll make it. He'll make it. Everything's okay. Better the duck bucket than the computer? Yeah, that's why I keep like none drink over anywhere near the computer itself. Which I guess realistically, the computer's off the, you know, off the desk with little standoffs anyway. So I mean, it's not really that big a deal, I guess, because it would just go under. It'd be annoying, but as long as it's water, it wouldn't bother me too much. I'd have to like dump it like through the top. Just dump it through the top, let it get nice and sog inside.
Let's get going.
Sog the way God intended. Dang, I completely forgotten about the endless dungeon thingy. All right, so we've been doing the. I don't even know what the Hawaiian haunt is. I don't even know what that do. What that booty do? Oh man, we haven't done crazy delivery in a while either. Yum. Should be resting your sodas on your top vent. That is the way to, yeah, that's what you got. You gotta sog up your computer. You gotta keep it nice and cool. I'll tell you what, man. I don't miss maintaining water cooling, like custom water loops, but I'll tell you what, I miss how quiet that shit was. I love how like even under like heavy load, just made like no noise. Because if you had like, you know, decent like high static pressure fans like on your radiators and shit, like yeah, they would spin up like a little bit, but you couldn't even really hear them. And like all you'd really hear is like the pump increase.
Those hibiscus flowers?
Whenever like it was under load, because I had the GPU and the CPU both on custom blocks. So like that was fun. It's also really annoying to deal with.
Surprised you knew that.
Because like maintenance sucks. Pretty much all of it sucks.
Wanted to catch a hostess's attention.
You really went the distance. Did you learn any other flower meanings?
Well, one I remember for sure is the slipper flower.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What's it mean?
I'll surrender everything I have to you. Don't keep me in suspense, Kasuga.
Yeah, you're only getting a
That is true.
flower.
We're technically liquid cooled computers, yeah.
All right.
Oh wow, we actually got a bingo on it right away. How
We're
about
so
that?
close now.
Look at that. I guess that makes sense considering we should know Adachi pretty well. Give that cat some cat food and look at him jump. Hell yeah. Good, we got an infatuation bomb. I like how the cat was carrying an actual explosive. So that's pretty fun. That's good for them. We like this. That's good. Yeah. We like that. We like a good explosive. I'm a liquid cooled computer with processing error. Do you think this cow wants a coconut? Hell yeah, he does. She does. Giara. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to the lady with the thank you. God. Don't wave at me. You got nothing for me? I don't want to hear it, dude. Get out of here. Be gone, foul creature. Be gone. Give me those iron fragments. Oh wow, these guys might be a little chunky. Or by chunky, I mean like
Welcome
actually the
to the
correct level.
abyss.
Nope, they're not. They're not at all, as a matter of fact. Dusk with the tier 3. Damn, that's 2 tier 3s, like back to back. Kind of. We had Daturas and we had Dusk, which both are fantastic. Thank you so much. Out here, the big D's. How you doing, Dusk? What you up to? What's new in the world of Dusk and aliens? Oh, so, okay, cool. I'm glad I can fill up the cow's happiness on bananas and potentially drugs if I can hand them drugs. If a cow got addicted to anything, like what drug do you think it would be?
What's with you?
You just finished Expedition 33 and now you're waiting on Dasani news tomorrow? Nice. I didn't know they were doing Dasani news thing. I've been so knee deep in a bunch of other crap, I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore.
Aloha.
Yes.
Hello.
Damn, dude.
Hey.
I miss Japanese food. What's about this guy over here? Oh man, I just love that this guy is just like sitting here with his baby stroller, just be like, I miss the Japanese. Does he even have a baby? I don't see a baby in there. I just see like a loaf of bread. My man out here fucking got a loaf of bread for a child. He thinks that that's just okay. He thinks that that's just fine. Which I guess it is, man. If you want a loaf of bread, baby, that's fine. Oh, it's milk, skooma. Cows would definitely. What a sentence. Cows would definitely do heroin. Hey, what's up, Rob?
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I thought this dude was already. Is that dude's name Tag Scrag? Damn, he's scragging. Oh, man, out here Tag Scragging. None of the strollers had baby. Did you take them all or something? What happened? Firearms and self-defense. There's the clean household supplies. Okay. What if there's like a? Oh no, I guess we don't need anything. We don't have housekeep yet or anything like that. So we'll have to go there later, I guess. Let's see. But I guess we just need to go back to Palicana and start sniffing up on that and whatever. But I guess we'll run back there just so we don't miss anything. I feel like I haven't seen as many of the special asshole encounters.
Why so stiff?
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay, I'm up.
I found no less than 8 stacks of loose CDs in the boxes I've opened. Oh, have fun. You know what, that's kind of exciting.
Prepare yourself.
I've got like old like parallel ATA hard drives from like back in the olden days that at some point I need to plug in and see if they A, still work, and B, Jesus Christ, what the hell's on those? Because that would have been from like old pond tutors. You don't do that? Oh my god. You're like, oh boy, this drive is full of bullshit off of like fucking LimeWire. Like, oh boy, my Napster collection. It's full of nothing but Metallica. One within, keep you one within, till the woman he come. Drive's full of lewds. I don't think I have any of those, but it would be pretty funny to see like weird music collections and stuff like that from those old ones, if they still function, which I would imagine that after several moves and probably just kind of sitting in that box, they probably don't. They might, who knows? I'm not really too worried about it. Honestly, if a magical drill showed up and just drilled its way through all of them and I was like, oh damn, that's terrible, I'd probably be like, oh man, that sucks, I guess I gotta throw these away now. Oh no, well, I lost all of them. My childhood. Oh no.
Let's do it.
Damn, they just like shoved her over in the corner. I hate the way when they do that. They're just like, I'm just gonna move. I'm like, don't move. I'm just trying to AoE, man. Let me get over here. Let me AoE you just a little bit. AoE, a little AoE is a treat. Which wouldn't have mattered anyway, because oh, dead. Does anyone know of a good thing, morally or neat in one way or another, to do with antiquated failed PC parts? Shadowbox. Yeah, you've got like old hard drives that have like failed and stuff like that, or like motherboards. You can kind of make like a neat little like piece of wall art out of it. As a matter of fact, you can buy like a nice solid pegboard, and you can like paint it, and then basically just affix those to them in some way or another. Dr. Crimson! Hey man, just straight up looking like a zombie at this point.
Alright.
Okay, so we could do Mask of Fertility is probably good, because that's the regen effect, which is good. Solid. That's true, you could also forge them into a blade. I like the idea of that. That's right, we have a whatchamacallit. Damages enemies applying your weapon's attributes may inflict bleed. Oh, interesting. That actually hits multiple. Oh, wow. That was not what I expected. But now I know. Definitely thought that guy's name was... I definitely thought his name was Mind Goblin, and I'm like, wow. Wow. Pretty happy for that guy. I'm paralyzed. Dang, now I'm toxic. That's true. You could also just eat them. That'd be a big thing you could do. Yeah. I do like the idea of forging them into a blade.
Looks like I'm up.
Wait, hard drive blade that'd be pretty scary. I guess we could do, yeah, it probably is a good idea to use on her actually, because she's got two status ailments now. Hydrate yourself, recover HP. Damn, dude, that linebacker's got some decent stuff already. Also, I'm just not timing my stuff correctly at all, which is really great. I don't know why I did Burning Arrow when we literally had something that's like, oh, if they're bleeding, they take more damage, and I'm over here like, oh, no biggie. Whoa, don't hit him with a dubious drug. Whoa. Oh, his defense did get lowered at least. That's gonna hurt though, man. Oh, okay. The tattoo is a buff for him. Good for him, dude. That's nice. I'm happy for him. Man has bad hygiene, standing there like Dr. Baldhead with his gloves all bloody. The blade powered by Forsaken music in 240p porn. I love the idea that it's just straight up, it's the 240p porn. That's all it could be. Doesn't even matter if we're poisoned, cause all we're gonna do is smash. Yeah, that thing that he did, the like massive debuff on him, doesn't seem to really be worth it. But you know what? He's not bleeding, so we want to get a bleed on him if we can. Nope, no bloody bleeds. Oh, Nadachi's bleeding though. I mean, considering that there's that dude that made like Milk Knife on YouTube, I'm pretty sure you could easily forge a blade from old PC parts. Oh, you could even do it from a motherboard. Just gotta sharpen it.
I'm waiting.
Some old PC cases were already basically like just fucking blades. You just get cut all over the edges as you're trying to like build one. Kids these days have it so easy, dude. Their PC cases don't even like rip their fucking hands open. Unbelievable. Look at how easy. Look at how easy it is. Your PC builds are Lego, and you don't even cut your hands all up putting them together. Ah, children these days don't even have to work for it. They don't even have to bleed
What is that?
to get their 240p pornography.
Should I open it?
3 keys.
Got it.
Damn. Oh, look at that. Master puts a smile on your face. I wonder what that does. We'll have to find out here momentarily. All right. Well, I guess let's go back to Palakana land. If you pulled a hard drive up
Man,
and you saw
Hawaii's big.
the
Feels like I'm
pornography
always
that you were
running
viewing
around.
at the time
Probably
from like
helps, but
fucking
there's
15
still
years
a lot
ago or
of
some
walking.
shit.
The best
How
shots are
disappointed would you be in
always
yourself?
little alleyways.
Guess that's the case with any good city. Need to
Forgot we put
explore.
flames on our
Yeah.
Segway.
Plus, it gives you the chance to enjoy the flowers.
It
That's
improves
a
my
great
cloud.
way
It's a
of putting it.
CyberPower pre-built
Okay,
from
let's
Micro
keep
Center
going
from
and see what else we
2015.
can find around
And there's nothing
here.
wrong with pre-built.
Let's do it.
I think people that make fun of pre-builts are fucking ding
No
dong.
flowers down that way, just angry criminals.
Especially nowadays,
And
dude, because like
explore.
the way like supply works for a lot of shit, pre-builts are just like the way to go for certain folks. Unless you're very particular about your parts, which I mean, like unfortunately I am. I would just buy a pre-built otherwise. I get pretty particular
For some
about
reason, I always
whatever.
thought these islands
But
had
if I wasn't, man, I'd
cactuses.
buy a fucking pre-built.
It's
Screw
not,
that.
huh?
Actually, I just saw a big one not far from here. By the way, did you know that cactuses have an IQ of 3?
I reused the
IQ
my
measures
first
brain
PC
power,
case from an
right?
IBM to patch the
I mean,
quarter panels in my
cactuses
first car, and it cut me even doing
Well,
that.
it's not like
Damn.
researchers can test
Hey,
them,
dude,
so
it went on the
it's
way
not
out.
exactly
It's like,
scientific.
bitch, I'll take
But
you
it
out
is
one
said
last
They
time.
can talk to each other, so they're a bit savvier than most plants.
That's mind-blowing. Wait a sec. Chichan, we can't let him hear us.
Okay, why?
We're really opening up.
Well, it's like if you wanted to get like a 5080 or something like that, like in your build, or like a 5090 or something like that. Like, good luck. They're like $1 million if you buy them independently.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
It's any show, dipshit.
See, if you buy like a 5080 or a 5090, remember, every time you buy an Nvidia product, their CEO gets another stupid leather jacket.
This ain't a sideshow.
I guess I'll just kill these guys too. Isn't it like my SSD mount screw strip? Can I even do that? How did anybody even do? Why would anybody be bolting an SSD on that hard anyway? But like, we gotta make sure this guy doesn't move. He's got 0 moving parts. Like, oh yeah, make sure that thing's nice and locked in. We just drown him in leather jackets. Yeah, it'll give him a new leather jacket, and he'll make some dumbass statement about fucking AI, and we'll be like, great. For the shareholders, naturally.
Well, I'm starving.
You guys ever heard anybody say appetizer?
Jeez, that's scorching.
Nachos and lamb chops. Who knew they could get this spicy?
Ooh, right? But still, there's something about Hawaii that makes it fun to eat hot food and sweat it all out.
You think?
You bet. It's like eating ice cream.
Well, it's because you're already sweating ass anyway. Trust me. Like anytime, I remember going to like Florida and doing that.
Conditioned shop eating spicy stuff. Ain't
You
that
just
the shit?
sweat like an idiot.
Not sure I'm following. In my opinion, ice cream's way better in the summer.
That might be a cultural difference.
Not in
Japan,
Homestar,
each
like
season
somebody who
comes
just
with its own
legit said
habits.
appetizer and be like,
Back
please
home,
stop,
we
don't
really
do
do like eating ice cream when
this. Or
it's
Sarah
cold.
betrayed you. That's
You
surprising.
should come visit us in the winter, Tommy. Nothing's better than.
Matter of
ice
fact, I don't
cream
think I've
under
ever had
the
a.
they're like tables with heated blankets. Heck, I'll buy you the ice cream.
I'm trying to think if any of
myself.
my Corsair stuff just like
Oh,
straight up
cut
died
me.
ever.
I've always wanted to try that. Kotatsu's and dessert.
What? You haven't tried it either? Oh, then it's a done deal. We'll go to
I know
the
my
convenience store,
RM
pick out our
1000X
faves,
PSU is still
and
hanging in
warm
there. I
up
think that one's like
while
several years old.
chowing down.
My RM 750 is
Sounds like good
in that
times to
build
me.
over there.
Count me in.
That's at least bought around like 2016, 2017. So that thing's got some age on it. Maybe that's why I'm getting checksum errors, even though I don't think that's what it is. Not on my main computer. I did.
Great.
Cleaned my
The
plate.
NAS.
Thank you very much.
You me on God for real? For real? No, I said I'm not. I didn't say appetizer.
Aloha. Thank you very
I
much.
can't be on God for real. For real. Anybody? I'm just saying. We ever met anybody
Aloha.
that Abbott? Stop
Thank you
talking to
very
him. I'm trying to leave, and this fucking saxophone man's in the way. Because somebody decided that was art. That guy's holding a saxophone. They're like, put that shit up on the wall right now. I'm feeling it. Put it up right there, right now.
Hello.
Oh, it's a cop. Why are we allowed to be? Oh, I guess we can be friends with the cops now. We're no longer like a wanted man. The roughest time with Corsair? I don't know how you asked.
I love the weather.
When your keycaps are falling apart?
Humid, more
What?
comfortably dry.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I don't get too exhausted, even when it's blazing hot out.
In the
I've
rainy
had several
season in
Corsair
Japan,
keyboards. I don't remember the keycaps
it's so
disintegrating. What
humid,
happened?
Really brings me down.
Oh, you're not good with humidity, Adachi-san?
Oh, not me. My hair. You see, my hair gets all frizzy when it's humid. Even after I touch it up, that's it ruins my
Walk away from him. Walk away from him. Maybe he won't see us.
Business too.
Ah, I totally get how you feel. Wait, what business? All right.
Y'all real bad for business. Wait. What business? You'd be like, Adachi, you don't have fucking business. You've lost it all. We're all homeless. Again. They just crumbled? Like like a packet of crackers? Like what? What the hell happened? How the what? Would you like me to send you one of my like 3 that I have over the years? Just send it to you. I don't think any of them have ever crumbled. Look at that dog. Look at him. He's having such a good time. He's loving it. He's loving it. Oh, hey, look who it is. Oh, shoot. Damn, they straight up were like, let's fight. I see you're on the ground literally dying. Let us fight right now. Okay, so when you say crumble, describe to me the crumpleness. Like, so, like, was it...
And these street performers are next level.
What
Give
happened?
the circus a run for its
Like, you would take off the
Right?
keycap and it would
Your
just turn to
skills are
dust in your
insane.
hand?
The other day, I saw this one guy juggle
Are you sure it was like a
5
Corsair keyboard? It wasn't like somebody
One
like
little
swapped out
mistake
some
and it's
kind of
game over for you forever.
something that was made out of like
you do any
dust.
tricks like that?
Nothing remotely close to this stuff. But actually, I'm pretty darn good with a yo-yo. I can keep it moving forever.
Oh, nice. That's harder than
That's
it
the
looks.
keyboard. Oh yeah, the
Yep.
keyboard got Thanos.
I
Oh,
can do around
You know-
Japan. And if I'm really on a roll, I can even do around Europe.
I don't know much about yo-yos.
I was gonna ask
but
if keyboards
those
were
little things
sentient,
can
and
really
does that
go
mean that like they got
places,
snapped out with the
yeah.
Thanos?
Now that I think about it, there's even a trick called Lunar Lander.
huh? Dang, he even goes all the way to space. We're really opening up.
I like it.
Damn, we're so close now.
I like how he just like gets hit by the fire right as the switch up. Oh. No, don't hit me again. Don't hit me again. Maybe it was the dry basement air that caused the
Welcome
keyboard to
Bitter
crumble.
Bits.
Sturk, thank you for the resub for 91 months. Thank you, Sturk. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. That dude was sliding for a second. I was like, oh.
Guess I'll skip the gym today.
All right, let's go.
Full power.
Nice knowing you.
Keyboard. I'm still surprised that the keyboard disintegrated into tiny
Kinda
pieces.
Sad to eat chickens after watching them run around all happy and free.
I don't know. Never really crossed my mind, man.
You're the type of heartless bastard who eats seafood after visiting an aquarium, aren't you?
That's an oddly specific accusation.
That's an oddly
won't stand here and
specific
deny it.
accusation.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it? Who knows?
All hail Saint Tommy, friend to all animals. All right.
It's okay. You can try to befriend all animals. Oh, time to buy some lemonade. Wow, that's awful. It does lower drunk though, which is nice. Okay, what were you saying about something about kindness level 4? I think we definitely have kindness level 4 now that I think about it. So we're good on that. I guess I just need to find whatever it is. What is LG? Like, what if it was just? Do you know Logitech exists in Japan, but they couldn't use the name Logitech because it already existed, so it was Logicool.
Setup going here.
And it sucks. It's like the shittiest name ever, but all their products are the exact same, and it's just fucking
Last time we
Logicool.
came, there were kids everywhere.
It's such a stupid name.
Look, there's one.
And apparently, like, people have gotten Logicool stuff, and they thought it was like some weird
These kids
knockoff.
are pretty friendly, right?
Nope,
Isn't that
it's
what
just
you said?
Logitech.
Yeah.
It's the same shit.
No
They just
mistake.
couldn't call it. They
Something's
couldn't
off.
call it
Maybe
Logitech.
someone's pulled the wool over their eyes. Let them
It
astray
was
somehow.
Logicool.
Guess that bit about rescanning the crime scene holds true.
Oh
Kasuga,
god.
Good means something here's changed.
I mean, it kind of works because it's
find
logical,
out.
but like Logicool.
The flames roared and swirled about, and so the enraged Nele. in
Oh my
all
god, this dude
wisdom
over here just talking about fucking
cast the
volcanoes.
bee into
He's
the
always
burgeoning
sweating.
Fires.
Rice.
Bryce, why you
Isn't
always
he
sweating,
supposed to be
dude?
back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
Children are like, we listen to this sweaty old man next to a gigantic sconce.
Welcome,
The
Kasuga.
sconce.
It's nice to see you again.
Don't say that.
These guys are definitely a new addition.
I just wanted to be known that Salem just
You
went
don't
outside
seem
and it sounds
too
like it just
happy
started
to
dumping
see
rain.
me. There a reason
If they
for the
come back in and start
bodyguards?
disintegrating, we got a problem.
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
Okay, hang on a
Dana
second.
and Callan out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them, I can oblige. Though I cannot stay the Flame's judgment.
Wangto's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna do with all those kids?
I'm going to sweat
They're
on them.
scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child.
Fear not, my child,
No
for
evil
one day
can
you shall be
withstand the
moist like
Haku
your father,
warrior's
Volcano
spirit.
Man.
What we should do now is pray. Let
Yeah.
us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
Let's pray for we about to get our ass beat.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
Akane
I'm so glad.
Lonnie and ran
It sucks
from
that Nanba had to head back home,
That's
but man, I'm
why
glad we
you're
still got a
after
Dachi here.
You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate.
Damn, get him.
Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Polycana's flames purify everything they touch.
Yes.
They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return
Pray for the
them
ass-beaten
to the
children.
ashes.
What happens when you find them?
Pray for the
Just
ass
kill
beating.
them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever,
This is just once again a reminder that if somebody is like
It is my
profusely
role,
sweaty and there's no real
granted to
reason
me
for it,
by
do
the
not trust them.
flames,
Just
to
don't
determine.
trust.
You're stalling.
You
Answer the
cannot
damn
trust somebody with
question!
that much sweat. Like it's like 68 degrees outside. There's like a nice breeze, and somebody's sweating profusely. Be like, bro, you, come on, man.
May her fires
Like,
have
what you
mercy
doing?
on you.
Be like, that's guilt. That's guilt
Right.
sweat. That's what that is. That
Heretics,
right there,
be
sir.
gone!
That's guilt sweat. Bro, it's human.
Run on home to mama.
Okay, you asked
you,
for it.
you can't trust it.
I can
There's a lot happening over here. Oh, the music in this game is slapping dick. Damn. Well, that guy, he tried. Bless his heart, dude. I mean, like, he tried. Hatchie. I was hoping we could actually get a double bleed on these guys, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What?
Well, I'm waiting.
Stark, if you had that much evil, though, you'd be glistening too.
Let's see you try.
Bitch named Nani? Like, what?
Time to go all out.
Let's see
I
you
almost
try.
said, like, what? But I didn't mean it like that. Oh, they resist fire. Oh, it makes sense, because, you know. It makes sense.
Invigoration.
Which, like, I mean, technically, though, fire and, like, you know, magma and shit like that, they're different. His dick about to get scrubbed.
Let's do it. Come on. Going in.
Oh, nice. We actually cleaved that dude down with it. Sick. Oh my god. His magic is raised. Oh, hey, that's right. Trippy Rippy Flippy would work pretty well on them. All right. Good old Trippy Rippy Flippy. Somebody Adachi wearing full fucking football gear and getting attacked with a sword is really funny.
I need it. I can do this.
Hey, we're no longer drunk. All right. I'm sorry. Did he say, is that your mom or a trash can? Wow.
Be right with
Thanks, yo.
How kind.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh man, we could have gotten a big chunk there. I should have done that.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get
Could have hit like all of them. Yeah, because that really didn't do a lot of damage to that dude.
good to go. Feeling
Adachi is no longer drunk. Well,
Let's go. Your ass, buddy.
honestly, him having a move that enrages is pretty good too. Because like considering how chunky he is, being able to basically just draw aggro from like one target is pretty that's pretty nuts. He's not bleeding. I was gonna try to get him bleeding so we could do whatever, but it seems to be quite the tall order at this point.
Time to go all out.
Look at the Barracudas are still weak to flames. Because they just don't quite have the same. They don't have the same level of, you know, magma affinity or whatever. That's true. I mean, yeah, being football man would definitely be the way to go. I think if you're getting attacked by a sword, if you had to pick up like any of these, probably be like relatively the same. God, those prompts are like, that's tricky. But he's bleeding now, which means we can do, oh, they're both bleeding. Nice. Nice. Well, that depends, though, I guess. If Shirtless Fire Spinner might put you into, like, you know, depending on if you got the Dark Wood Grain ring on, you might be able to, like, you know, ninja flip. What a ridiculous concept that was.
Mine's are your ass, buddy. Burn to ash.
Oh dang, that actually hit.
Give up and die.
Oh, and it cures his debuffs. That's nice for him. That's good for him. Scrubby weenie. I guess we could just probably finish him if we use Shadow Cleave now, I think. That does do some serious damage if they're bleeding.
Let's go.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, those different skills right now are not gonna be the best for just because of the fire resist. Which I mean, I guess at that point I may as well just do it anyway. But
Mine's are your ass, buddy. Burn to ash.
damn, that's hard to catch. I love when they do the follow up and he's so far away. It's just like, hang on a second. Hang on. I'll be over there in a second. Take that, Volcano Man.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Look at me go. Nice.
I love some of the linebacker names are pretty good. Fucking conversion attempt. Good stuff.
Bryce, that bastard. I guess we're not chasing after him.
What's going on here?
Oh, you know we're just beating up you sweaty dictator.
Oh, Dana, Callan.
Kasuga.
Hey guys, I noticed you have some sweaty children there.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
Damn, he out here
We
lying.
rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So we did think it a little strange.
Right. Then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it
Oh,
all
right,
coming
Stark.
from?
That's really good. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. Guess you
Nice.
wouldn't know. I mean,
I'm
I
proud
had
of
a
you.
feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about. We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes.
I
Those are
done peeped it
Genja,
with my own eyeballs,
Barracudas,
Captain.
And armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days. As a result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades.
Haku 2, man. They up to like
However,
Haku 28 now.
A long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids, but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Dana, you shouldn't.
Once you go to Nele Island, Polycana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different, after all. But still, they'd lived here for years and were practically family to me. The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong person.
You still think it was them, huh?
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is they underwent some kind of surgery. I mean, changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another. I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, it was the same child I thought to be on Nele Island. I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off, almost as if they were trying to escape. I never saw them again.
You must have me mistaken for someone else.
The Nele Island kids are
Just runs
sneaking
away.
back under new identities or something?
Longtoe's story does line up if I remember right.
Yeah. He said Bryce makes his followers faithful as can be. Then he slips them into Ganja and the Barracudas as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
They were in a police uniform.
Huh? Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs. If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power. Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people. Influence like that would give him control over the whole
So
city.
I'm telling you, dude,
His own
if you
network.
that sweaty,
I see now.
Saying,
The
man.
island's like a training facility. Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready to go, then sends them back here.
that's dangerous right there, dude. That level of sweat.
Can't be.
He's a monster.
Too much.
Bryce. He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
What on earth do we do now? What are we supposed to say to that?
Melikaliki-laka is a wise way to say Merry
I
Christmas
just
to
can't do
you.
it. What's real? What's fake? I've got no idea. Even hearing all that, Palekana's teachings are all I know anymore. If they said I could go to Nele Island, I would go. I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids.
Oh my god,
That's
dude.
what
Dude's
I
like, man, they brainwashing him and turning him into like
As my
crazies. He's
faith's
like, I'm going,
concerned.
dude.
I choose to stand firm.
That's like the most faith-based decision I've ever seen. It's like, despite all the evidence saying otherwise, I stand firm.
Some of them won't ever have
I got this
anywhere
big
else
hole
to go.
right here in the sand, and I'm gonna
This place is
stick
their
my head in
last
it,
bastion from
cover
the
this shit
world
up for me.
outside. If it's all right, for their sake, can you not mention any of this in front of them?
Hey
Hang on a minute, you
kids,
really send more kids
who
out
wants to go be in
Even
an
after
organ
everything we
harvesting
said?
cult?
You get to be a brainwashed lawyer?
The
They'd
chosen
be like, oh,
children only
yum.
get sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most. Either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, they won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around. This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe.
We gonna get him, dude. We're gonna
Maybe
beat the
she'll
sweat
have
out
an
of
idea
him.
or two, yeah?
Our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojima was on the case.
Yeah. But if we
Wow,
pull
that
this off,
that
we'll save more
that thing
people
in the
than
back
we
was
know.
having a hard time.
Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Whatever that was, it was like some kind of garage door or something. That thing was having a trouble. All right. Chapter 42.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
Oh. We're back in Japan already?
Yep, you were out like a light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the wake-up call.
Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, I just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the Sage of Palekana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away.
Sounds good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know.
Going to hospital visit with Kiryu.
Nanba-san?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself. Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
They're like, he could go lay down in a bed and be like, wow,
made it very
thank you.
clear he wasn't
Thank you,
interested in any
doctor.
of that.
All
And
those
it is
years
up
of
to the
medical
patient to
school
decide.
paying off.
All I can do as a physician is offer
Thank you so
advice.
much.
Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
This might not be my place to say, but he acts as though he's given up on recovery.
How long's that one dude been waiting on that elevator?
I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, a stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
I like how he's like, what was once impeccable physique? And it's like, damn, dude. I look at myself over here. I'm like, wow. What? Be like, oh, if he's degraded, then goddamn, man, what's going on with me?
Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind. Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Curious, son.
I mean, before that, though, you were slapping ass. You were kicking butt. Slapping the largest of butt.
Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You already in.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san.
Internet sure is a dumpster fire.
Sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Nanba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Son, he's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people
Just
won't
cuts
give
away
you
to
too
fucking like
much grief
14
about
bodies
me.
just on paper. It's like, well, that's terrifying.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects?
Who?
That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm? You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. The more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
Why food all of a sudden?
I'll put it another way. If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before? Let's call it your last supper.
Sunhee, what is with you right now? Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I'm saying your complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself. You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Really? He did that?
The crime he took the fall for was patricide. After you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True. But while you're in my town, you're on my turf. And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous. Right now, the man needs rest more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a few home runs.
Now?
Come on, it's now or never. Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious?
Hey, count me in. I think Sonny's got the right idea. A night on the town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol. Okay, from now on, if you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one to pour. When you've been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. And be honest here, would you rather get tipsy with me or Nanba?
Nanba 100%.
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, now you're just fighting dirty.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with.
100%
My
Nanba.
town, my rules, and don't forget it.
They're like, girl, can you summon a flock of pigeons? I didn't think so. It's an interesting choice. Having her be one of the ones that actually joins the... Well, I guess not. That would make sense. How we gonna be like, all right, Kiryu, we're going back. We're going back to Japan. Be like, oh, that's great. What are we doing? Oh, you know, just doing the same shit we were doing before, punching. Great, he's dead now.
Evening, folks. Can we ask you guys something?
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So, mind handing over yours?
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho, your subjects don't have any manners.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a plague where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day! You gonna give us your money or what?
No.
Screw it! Let's just skip to the violence. Good thinking.
This poor son of a bitch.
We'll handle it from here.
Excuse me?
I already know what you're gonna say. Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy for later. We're having the most damn fun you've ever had.
Right, and didn't I just say, you're in my town, which makes you my honored guest. And it's a host's responsibility to clean things up.
You guys.
On that note, it's time to take out the trash. Get ready for some middle-aged whoop-ass.
I like how as soon as he said that, you could see those people slowly just turning around. They're like, oh, never mind.
What? What are they?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Feeling woozy all of a sudden?
No, it's not that. I just don't know.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga
I was about to say, I like how he's got the same problem now, and his is because of the cancer.
Hold on. So now...
You boys can talk nonsense some other time.
Listen, I appreciate your concern.
That's pretty good.
But letting others fight my battles has never been my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines.
Fine.
All right. Yeah, I love how he's just like, oh, hey, oops.
What's the holdup? Get serious.
Now I'm this. Like, oh, this is what he gets to put up with. But then again, you know what? He loves it. Because he's the hero.
I won't hold back.
Wanna play, do we?
Oh, I don't, can you not use the Hawaii jobs here? I noticed that Kiryu's back to just dragging a dojo. Owie.
It's my turn.
Dang, dude, some of her stuff seems really good. Oh, good old gas grenade. Fun. Oh, it just resets them. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Here's a reward.
Okay. Watch this.
Owie!
Follow my lead. It's over.
When did we get Kiryu back? We got him back once we got here. Basically, he came back to Japan to relax.
Let's do it.
And not, you know, die of cancer in Hawaii. And so what do? We immediately go to the streets and start killing.
Yeah. What's the holdup?
You picked the wrong opponent.
For what? What are we talking about?
You doing all right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Glad you guys were with me.
I do it all the time.
No. If anything, it's the other way around.
What are you talking about? Yeah, it's the yeah. We've been doing that like the entire game. There's like the timed inputs. There's the mashed ones. I mean, there's a couple I missed sometimes because you know I'm paying attention to everything else.
When he
but
first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world. It really does make you feel like a hero.
Kiryu-san.
What are you talking
What
about?
the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What?
I'm so confused. I don't know what you've been seeing. That's really weird. We've definitely been doing like the timed inputs, time blocks, mashes, all that stuff.
On a mission.
Yeah, we do the monster math.
Right.
Due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle. All right, look at that. I like how it's like he rubbed off on him. Because of course he did. There's a garage nearby called Romance. We used to get our weapons spruced up. I feel like checking it out. Girl who runs the place is damn capable. Especially, okay, well, look at that.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
All right, cool. Well, I guess we can go check that out then. I like how we got to bring our shitty Segway, so that's good.
Bring it on.
Good for us. Oh no, it's the lubricated man. No, not Grease Monk. I hate you so much, Grease Monk. I hate you so much, Grease Monk. You disgust me.
Watch this.
You disgust me.
Follow my lead.
Holy shit, did you see how fast she moved in? Damn. This guy's really got like nothing. He's got like nothing going on. I don't know why I'm worried about that. What? You can't do that.
Let's do it.
You can't just chloroform in the middle of public. He did it though. Honestly, that's impressive. I haven't seen the plus damage thing on the mass attack, so maybe I'm blind. Yeah, maybe we literally just did it a second ago with Nanba's fire breath thing.
Better than I thought. Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish this
Jack
moment.
going hard for a gang of lubricators.
Huh.
Oh man.
Case.
Something wrong with the one you have?
No, but I'd like a prettier one, just in the case. Oh, no pun intended. I'm just a sucker for a pretty case. Shit. Wait.
2 puns in a row. You're on a roll.
Seems to be the case.
All right.
My God, dude. Remember when I was like, this seems to be the case. Oh, Nanba is the absolute best. The absolute pinnacle of human existence. And not just because of the homelessness. Shout out to the literal stack of garbage that's in the fucking... God, that's terrible. We probably should have done literally anything because I just realized that we have like no MP. Great. That's gonna be fucking fun.
Let's do it.
Hey, she doesn't have like shit. Her HP is actually fine, so we can just, I don't know how much MP she actually has.
This will help.
We could probably handle this if we like buff up and stuff. I'm just worried about like Kiryu's like out there in the middle of whatever, like half dead already.
Yeah.
Now
I'll take you on.
I think it's for the ailments too. Then we got Sash Bottle. Oh, neat. That actually increases drunk. Hell yeah.
Don't mind me.
All right.
Cheers.
All right. Now we're dirt. And I missed it. Damn, big whiffing. What an idiot.
let's do it.
Alright, so what else you got? She got. She's got like. Okay, yeah, she does. Oh, the gas grenade thing would probably be pretty good here, actually. Get pizzing on all of them, or at least a decent chunk of them. Well, one of them, that's, you know, some. Oh, God, even on perfect guard, that didn't follow my damage. We could probably get like. I was hoping maybe we could get like the other dude in too, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Jeez Louise. Oh my God! Oh, and good. Now he's bleeding. So now, not definitely down 100%. I'm glad we saved before this. This is probably a little tricky considering I should have gone into it with full stuffs, but I didn't. So.
It's my turn.
I guess we could do like a. Well, nah, it's probably not really worth it either. Could maybe get like a blind on him and then try to res him, and I totally forgot to do the damn thing. Well, hey, at least he's blinded now, so maybe he won't be able to do as much damage. Never mind. Yeah, if we res now, then we'd have to deal with getting him like back up. It's gonna be interesting. I don't even know if we actually have any first aid thingies. Yeah, we do. It's gonna be tricky. We'd have to basically get a full like a full heal here, which I suppose we could do Nanba's heal because they're all pretty stacked, but well, he died. That's good. That was just too much. Well, again, good thing we made a manual save there. Cancer making Kiryu extremely weak. Normally he'd have turned these people into miraculously still alive salsa. Miraculously still alive salsa. We'd also actually go and like do anything with like our weapons and stuff like that too, I guess. If we wanted to do all that junk. Which might be a good idea. Before we go and mess with that. Look at these chocolate thoughts. I thought this is where we were going, but I think we need to go back to whatchamacallit. We literally just talked about that in the cutscene.
Yeah. I won't hold back.
Look, there's no proof that getting shot down in a helicopter killed her. There's no, like, where's the proof? I just noticed that dude was called Hostile Host. That's pretty good. This spread's pretty good. Good name. Because I don't think we get any. I don't think there's like any upgraded weapon stuff like here that we would get. Got those pure white briefs. We also have the imitation bag. That's solid. Floral microphone. Also, not better than what we have apparently. I'm assuming her job is. I'm assuming her job is actually unique because it reminds me of the. I don't remember what the hell it was called from 7. Can't remember the name of it.
not a scratch.
Well,
yeah, but since when did we do quest
I like
objectives, you know?
curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. If you make a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on.
A week?
Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor, or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble, the forbidden cuisine.
Some steaks are
sit
too
for
high
a
to gamble
week.
with.
Woo,
All
buddy.
right.
The one with the staple? We talking about skin? Skin staples? That's still probably one of my favorite what if questions I think that's been posed. Was like, what if we found out that like our skin was just hanging on by like invisible skin staples? Oh boy, would you be upset?
What?
Damn, Romance Workshop shut down. She go out of business without us? No, apparently word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday and make the workshop better than ever. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. People running it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to someplace in Hawaii. Look at that. Maybe his love of rancid curry came from like, I don't know, maybe it's been around for a minute. Maybe these are like these are old methods that he used to use, which I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so if I wanted to make the Blazing Thorns, I would need lava geodes, which we don't even have any of those. As far as Nanba's homeless stick, I was about to say I think one of these is actually a downgrade if I remember correctly, because we have the snack cane. I really don't know if any of those are going to be particularly worth like upgrading or anything like that. When the hell you get drippy wet? I guess we could. Well, we don't have to use drippy wet umbrella. I actually prefer the poison for the most part. I realized the other day, and like I think it was like, I don't even remember when it was, but we were talking about yeah, I'm just gonna put these up like +10 or whatever. So I've been kind of avoiding these because I'm like, oh, I don't want to waste whatever on them, but I mean, who gives a shit? Hers, I mean, they are like 4 stars, so I mean, they're probably fine. They just don't have like any effect on them, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, but. Not the worst. But yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't do the upgrade last time, and then I realized it was, I think it was like, I was looking at like the phone app, and I was like, oh, right. Oops. Oh, I guess you could do the investment thing here, too. Give him the old drip. Do you do the brand? Oh no, you do it like actually in that menu. I can't remember if you did those after the fact or what. Use damage of fire attacks. I don't know if basic attack damage would do anything as far as that goes. I suppose like just doing like Seal of Severance would probably be fine, because I guess that is technically what that is. I'm assuming it counts as blade damage, considering there's a blade thing over there. I don't know what else it would be. Like, oh boy, what could that be? Since this is his, I guess for this though, it'd probably be good to do like fire attacks or whatever, because, or we could just do the inflict rate of poison too. That way they just poison more often, which should be fine. Give him the old, give him the... This is an interesting choice to have us come back here and, like, after the whole Hawaii deal.
More DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
Things are going well.
Be like, I hope he's returned those DVDs. Like, man, it is $29.86. Like, what are you even talking about? I like how those homeless men are blocking
in the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heap. Those things are vicious. I barely defended my spot. What's that look for? I figured you'd think I was courageous.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? All right.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain. Oh my god, what a sentence. I mean, you could, but like, sometimes you gotta fight a raccoon for trash mountain. Like, I mean, they already have, raccoons already have the looks. You can't let them have everything. Oh no, not Aloe Happy Tours. How'd they get all the way here? Bye for all the information on our photo rally event going on. Damn, dude. Now I gotta start taking pictures of this shit again. Jeez.
So, on the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
My lucky color's pink, alright. You know, that's good.
On today.
What's everybody else's lucky color for the day?
Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
Oh, right.
Things are going well.
Man, pink's my lucky color. Good thing my entire hairballs are pink. I'm sorry, did that say dumpster bento? God, hell yeah, dude. We get that big homeless life. Like I said, anytime they need to do like a soft like power reset,
The smell
just
of
homeless.
yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish
You'll
that had
see
its
the
guard
raccoon
down
that gets
and
yeeted
track
into the
its
shadow
movements for a
realm. The
while
guy
before
comes to
scooping it up
finish
with a flick of my
off.
wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy.
Raccoon
peasy.
dog battle.
Those
Raccoon ends up in
don't
orbit.
stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'll be counting on you, Sunhee. All right.
Do you think at some point Kiryu's gonna have to punch a fish? You think that would be? Is that a reasonable expectation? That will probably happen. Quick fish punch.
Let's keep going.
All right, we should probably go and do the heals over here with the food really quick, and then okay, go on that side. Gotta go over here. Receive all the food. Yes, that's a good emote. I like that.
Looks
Real
good.
meal.
The magic buff.
Thanks for that. That was great.
Certainly good.
Hell yeah. Well, we have Max drunk. That's always nice. It's really not. Never get Max drunk. It's not even good. I mean, that's just advice.
This curry place is really something. I often
It
come
just
here
seems
with
generally effective. I don't think I've ever
Only
been
thing
Max
is,
drunk.
the owner
so
is a bit pushy when it comes
can't
to
say I'm
Renan.
actually super familiar
Sounds
with
pretty
that.
typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated. Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stuffed.
Well, it is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate. He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the restaurant. I guess that's why he hasn't come here with me lately.
You don't say. Things are going well.
So far, it sounds, I was about to say, this sounds like a really great relationship where it's just like, I'm going to overfeed you, assume that you can't take care of anything.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive yakiniku? Just eat near a yakiniku place so you can smell the scent of it. A homeless senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack at life.
It's amazing how it tricks your brain. Also works with curry shops or places that serve grilled eel.
Oh man, he's like just,
outside eating.
just take your garbage food out the front. And you'll think it's what it is.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up. All right.
Nanba's just sitting there with uncooked rice.
Okay.
Just crunching it down outside the restaurant. Oh, holy shit.
I need to buy more toothpaste. This is too expensive, though.
So you're not buying any?
Well, the kind I like goes on sale sometimes. I'll wait. I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it. Things are going well.
By really cranking the tube. And I hate that I know what he's talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about. Over here squishing out that damn tube. Gotta get all the tooth juice out of it. Also, toothpaste, it definitely sounds less offensive than tooth juice. But like, or tooth cream. Either one of those two are pretty terrible, actually. Well, yeah, but we got re-homeless, so like naturally we're back in the hole. I'll be right back. Don't die. I'll see you in a second.
I may need to puke.
You seem preoccupied. Okay.
I may need to puke.
You're not tired, are you? Okay.
I may need to puke.
You're not tired, are you?
to puke.
You're not tired, are you?
I mean to puke.
You're not tired, are you?
I mean to puke.
You're not tired, are you? Okay.
I mean to puke.
You're not tired, are you?
I mean to puke.
You seem preoccupied.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I like coming back and seeing Zootopia, but Elon the muskrat is there. I'm like, great. They gonna fuck up Zootopia. Thank you, Kia, for the 88 months. Thank you, Haratsu. I appreciate it. I'll make sure you give Kia some love for the resub. I appreciate it. You're dead. Yeah. That's true. So, okay, well, if toothpaste had to be renamed, and it was either tooth cream or tooth juice, which one would you do? What you thinking? The juice of the tooth?
You seem
You go with tooth cream? Tooth juice sounds better on a commercial. Tooth juice is Is the new Twitch meta like person sitting in a large room and it's just a gigantic camera and there's like a sub count at the bottom right? They're just like watching shit. I've seen like 10 different people that all kind of do like that exact same thing.
Okay.
They just might be sitting there. There's like a fucking number at the bottom right. And they just talking. I guess really, is that any different than whatever we're doing? I don't know if it's like a react thing. Sometimes it seems like people are just sitting there. I guess it's probably reaction shit. Maybe I just catch it when they're not actually reacting. But it does seem to follow a similar format where it's like person in like just center, like this giant ass fucking room. There's like a number at the bottom right. Like, you know the best part is my frame of reference for it is so small though, because like I think every time I've had like those streams muted, so I don't know like what the fuck's happening. I just see like a person just like kind of sitting there. Like there you go. If you can't hear them, you wouldn't really know. But Mondays you get people reacting to Raw and stuff. To Raw? Oh, like wait. When we say Raw, are we talking about like soap opera for men?
Let's get going.
The wrestling. Tooth cream is more accurate than it would go. It could be like a rebrand. Yeah, there you go. The good old tooth cream. There's old Love Magic over there. So I guess we need to go all the way over to. We're going to what, the batting cages or some shit. Oh, I guess we're going to do Aloe Happy first, even though we have like 90 more fucking interaction prompt thingies on the way over. So that's gonna be hilarious. What do I think of WoW private servers? I've never personally played on any of them because there's not really anything that is like appealing to me on them. They tend to also not have like very good retention, so as in like you can't really count on them being around, so I don't know.
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh yeah.
The only one that's like of any note these days is what, that Turtle WoW or whatever. They're the ones that are trying to like rebuild WoW in like UE5 or some shit, which looks absolutely terrible.
I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is,
Because at first I was like, that's an interesting concept, and then I'm like, oh my god, that looks so bad. Because they're basically just importing the assets and like using like UE5's lighting and shit. It looks so weird.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication.
So straight.
All right.
I think some places actually do call it tooth cream. And it's like, oh, is it England? But like, oh, classic. Classic. What else is new?
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi
Actually, grab
is
a little
pretty good
snack. I
once
made
in a
some
while.
noodles and broth.
What's your favorite sushi?
Like
It depends.
yesterday or
but
something like
usually salmon. Like
I left
it's
it in
not
there for like a week.
particularly oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Oh yeah,
Salmon's
there
a
is that
solid
Ascension thing too, isn't there?
What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
I love that every time I move my shirt there, I can just be like, because it's like, yes, once again, my shirt has snagged on my nipple scab.
Would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah,
cat puncture.
Probably not. My face doesn't go red, so some people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem on the train back.
How so?
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that. All right.
Sleeping on the train. But yeah, I just don't have a lot of interest in private servers. The idea of like working towards a bunch of shit, especially like in a persistent online environment, and like the idea that like, I mean, granted, like, sure, I guess circumstances could happen to where like for some random reason, despite having like a bajillion people who still play it, I mean, WoW could like shut down like tomorrow. So I mean, yeah, it'll all go away one day, I'm sure. But like,
I do well enough for myself.
I don't know, the idea
But
of something like just being,
whatever
the
I
idea of
make
it being
always
able to be
ends
like
up
rug pulled
really
at any time has just never been
Each
super
time I
appealing to
cook for
me.
my guys, every one of their
Like,
faces
oh, they can
ends
work
up
towards
as
all
red
this
as a
stuff,
hot
and it's like, oh,
pepper.
all my shit's
Then why
gone
not ask
because
June
they
to
got taken
taste
down or
test
whatever.
first?
Doesn't work.
Sounds awful.
He always tries to spare my feelings by
Yeah, I mean, their
saying
servers
it's
could
good.
just explode.
Right.
That's true.
So I'll try to be
Every single one of
thoughtful
them simultaneously.
He dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it
You
a
never know.
shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry. Real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Hmm? Things are going well.
Blizzard should be taking notes from things like Ascension. I guess. They seem to be doing okay with, I guess, whatever ideas they've got. I hear cats scurrying around. I hear you, Goblin. You know, we could actually, well, since we healed like semi recently, we could try to fight those dudes. A little bit worried about that though, because we got clobbered by that last group. Maybe we'll do slightly better now that we're drunk.
Well, let me get started.
Shockingly, a slightly lower level. I thought that they were going to be 31, 32. But they are not.
There's no way to fight.
Yeah, conceptually, the idea of like just being able to pick like any skill in the game, whatever. I feel like they already do a pretty decent job of balancing all those specs and classes and all that shit, which is already difficult. But I'd imagine like the homogenization would probably start to get pretty wicked, especially when you have like a large like player base sample. Because you'd probably end up with a lot of people like they already have. Basically, every persistent online game already has an issue when it comes to like the meta. And I would imagine when so one of the reasons that there was a game for anybody who remembers it called Rift. And Rift's claim to fame, for anybody, again, for anybody who remembers this shit, which I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. So Rift's like big claim to fame was that basically it was like you could kind of create like your own custom classes because you could like merge things together and like pick certain things out, whatever. The issue ended up, outside of Rift just being kind of boring, the issue was that the claim to fame on it was class customization. However, once you got towards endgame, what do you think happened? Everybody, naturally, they mathed out what, of course, was like the best builds for different like specs and all this stuff, and yada yada, whatever. So when the game was kind of built around this really cool concept of like building your own, you're kind of like building your own like tree and everything like that, and having like these like really interesting cross-class stuff. The problem was, since once people found out like what the best was or what played the best or anything like that, that entire element kind of got removed from the game because once you were done leveling and all that stuff, there wasn't really much. I mean, naturally, if you're doing like end-game content, you want it to be effective, and when you're doing groups with like randoms and stuff like that, you end up with people who would be like, "Oh, you need to be run like this, this, and this." So that was like a problem that Rift had. Was one of its big claims to fame kind of ended up just not really working by the time you got there. Then again, I don't know anything about Ascension. I don't know how that works, but I've been pretty happy with. Well, I haven't gotten to play much in the last like month or two, even though all the stuff seems Wow. Oh my god, I thought it didn't have any music. I just haven't had, like, the brain gumption to be able to do it lately because I've been busy working on VOD crap and everything else, so it's been a little bit hard for me to get in there, but I think the game's in a fucking amazing state right now. Everything I've done is really fun and whatever. Oh my god, these guys are super high level. I don't know if this is gonna go too well for us. Yeah, this is probably gonna be in a bit of a pain in the ass. People say the same thing about needing to be the optimal thing in WoW and how untrue that usually is. Well, it is true to some extent, but at the same time, that also wasn't like, that was Rift's like #1, like that was like their big marketing push, was the, like the super class customization stuff. I talked about this a long time ago. Because yeah, when that's like a system that kind of exists to a degree, that's cool. But that game's like claim to fame was that, you know. So once that kind of gets invalidated or removed, and that was also a problem too. Was like outside of what I'm talking about, there was also major balance issues with Rift, where like there were things that were just objectively so much better than like other options, and they didn't do a very good job of balancing it. And outside of that initial, this fight is not gonna happen, I don't think. Outside of the initial kind of wave of like popularity, I guess, of like the, oh man, here comes the new WoW killer, which, I mean, how many times does that happen? Outside of that initial wave, Rift just didn't do very well in general, so like its player base declined really quickly and all that stuff. They ended up relaunching Rift at some point. I never went and checked it out, but yeah, I remember they relaunched it probably several years ago, but you need to shoot them very non-lethally. That is true. I should have done that. Okay, we're gonna avoid those dudes too. Turns out the only real WoW killer is Blizzard themselves. They certainly were doing that during Shadowlands. Pandemic coupled with fucking creepos working there was definitely doing a number on them. Dude, I love Red Hook, but I don't know if I trust them making an MMO. I don't know if I trust that. They probably do a good job though. The art would be great at least. And it would have at a minimum been you know, well thought out.
Hey, don't slow down on my account.
If I had to pick a studio that was like, that existed, that hasn't already attempted to make one, I don't know who the hell I'd pick, to be honest. I don't know if there's really anybody. I don't know if there's really anybody I'd trust to make an MMO these days, because that's a difficult task. Because technically, like realistically, in terms of like wild levels of success, I don't really know any MMOs that are like, I mean, genuinely like pumping players. I know WoW probably has like the most, I guess. 14 still does pretty well. I guess ESO's there. Yeah, I don't know who I would say like could attempt to do that and do well with it. That's a hard market to get into, because like Because unfortunately, the kind of the way the games industry works now is like you got a lot of games are live service games, but that doesn't necessarily make them like MMOs, MMORPGs specifically, I guess. Because like Destiny's kind of like that, where it's like, yeah, it's a persistent online world where you can kind of go like wander around and patrol areas and stuff like that, but you know, that's a little different. There's not quite as much. I mean, there's like the builds and stuff are like pretty fun to play around with and that, and I enjoyed that kind of stuff, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I heard this from.
Yeah, I don't know if there's really a dev group out there that I'd be like, yeah,
over in Komi Jewel to power your washing
they'd nail it,
right?
they'd knock that out of the
You
park.
guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fans performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
Oh.
That's right. We've got spin cycle and everything.
Bring it on.
Unbelievable. I'm trying to listen to some dialogue.
What's the hold up?
You want some?
You want to fight?
You're just don't get carried away.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do or be that pumped about FromSoft MMO. I don't know if I'd be super interested in that. I don't think Larian would. I think Larian does a great job at what they do. I don't know if they do very well with it, because again, there's a lot to making like a good, successful like MMO. There's so much that goes into it.
No begging for mercy now.
Nowadays, like in a lot of ways, it's like the bar is like higher than ever. Because it's like, okay, if you're gonna make it like story focused, whatever, you have to be like better than Final Fantasy XIV, which has probably the best like cohesive like.
So I'm
like,
just gonna bring
if you
this
just play it
back
from the
up,
beginning and keep
the new fans performance
you
has been
know,
optimized to catch
go all the way
even
through, like as far as like
tiniest
cohesive
breeze.
story. I'm not talking about like the general like world and lore and all that stuff.
That's right. We've got spin
I prefer
cycle
WoW
and
for that,
everything.
just for the extended lore stuff. But
The goal
like as
is
far
to
as like a
generate
string,
stable
like if the
power,
story
but
goes,
it's hard to do so with renewable
you have to be better than
energy.
14,
Probably be a
or
while
at least on par with it.
dry running.
You have to
Well, I could
somehow,
always
in my,
strap you to a
like to
bicycle.
me, you'd have
I'm
to
sure
beat
that'd
like
do the
WoW's
trick.
gameplay, like end game loop, which is pretty tough because there's kind of something for everybody. There's like, you know, solo content that's, you know, pretty fun. That's you know, repeatable. There's good, you know, 5-man content. There's good like, you know, large group content and raids and stuff. So I mean, they got a pretty good grip on that. You'd have to have, yeah, I don't, that just feels like that'd be so difficult to, because you'd have to do something that made it feel like different than the rest of them or whatever, but I don't know. Or it could just be one of those things that's just right place, right time, and then bam, just blows up. Who knows?
All good. Now we're talking something.
Yeah, I think the MMOs that are there, and that's cool, and there you go. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll see any. I remember Riot was allegedly making one at one point, but I was like, dude, that is going to be like so late to market by the time it comes out, unless they do like something crazy, absolutely crazy with it. I don't know. I mean, I've never played a Riot game personally, and I probably won't. But I suppose if there was a team, see, I don't know. A lot of the people I think that like would be helming that too, unless these folks no longer work there. I think that they're maybe too dated on like the premise of like what makes an MMO good. Because I don't know if Ghostcrawler still works there. I'd imagine he probably does.
By the way, you can play Mahjong.
But
why don't we all head down
you
there?
know, I don't know if like any of his design
Why not?
philosophies towards
Haven't
stuff
done
would
that in
actually work
ages.
nowadays. I don't even know if they particularly worked back in the day either. I think it was just all we knew. Dude, I gotta see what this is. What's in Nanba's wallet? Like, oh god. I do feel like Eugene Show's got like some pretty chunky enemies in it.
Not bad.
That was one.
Delicious.
How the hell did I eat so much?
Yet.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
You want to fight?
Try to block this.
Here's a reward.
Because we know for sure that like having a bunch of money and just throwing bullshit at whatever definitely does not make a decent MMO. I mean, look at like New World. That was what a mess. That definitely didn't solve that problem, I guess.
It's my turn. In for the kill.
I'm so mad that card did not hit that dude. I'm also mad that I missed that follow-up on that, or the time thing of it.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Let's do it.
But as it stands, I mean, I've played WoW for like a million years at this point, and I think the game's in fantastic shape where it is.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
I know 14's great.
There's
I know
more
people
where
had some
this
issues with
came
like
from.
the story or whatever recently, but I have no opinion on that because I haven't played it.
Mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. I saved them to file in my household accounts book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. Things are going well.
I'm glad I had the same thought that was written in there. So I'm glad you still got the receipt for it. It's like, yeah, man. All right. I guess we are also in like some pretty dangerous territory as far as
Running around
the
town
levels
like
go.
this together is a great way to make up for my lack of exercise.
You don't usually exercise, Sunhee?
Well, I keep up with training so that I don't get rusty, of course. But as the head of an organization, I spend a lot of time sitting in meetings or at a desk.
Seems even the leader of Komijul can't escape desk work.
That's exactly why I try to find moments to exercise during everyday activities. Taking advantage of those early morning
does feel
radio
like probably one of the
exercises
weirder,
fosters a
like-
nice, disciplined life.
for me anyway. This feels like one of the
That is
weirder
very
paced moments so far in the
Good on
game,
you for waking up so early.
which I think has
Well,
actually
when I
flowed
sleep
pretty
in,
well.
I just use a
I
recording.
think it's just a
of what
matter of
happened
like
in the
going
afternoon.
back to Eugene Show and like kind of
What about that is discipline?
falling
All
back
right.
into this. It's not bad. It's just it does feel a little like different. But then again, I think it might actually be a good idea overall, just because of the giving you a break from Hawaii land.
I'm in good shape.
I think you know, Wiggy, what's interesting about that is I was thinking about that the other day because I was just thinking about like PvP and like,
should I open it?
So there's this like fascinating thing going on right now, and there's been several. Was that another power ring? What was that one that we just got? Oh, it was super power ring. Okay. Well, yeah, that definitely works for Kiryu. I guess actually that would have worked for what's her face too. Whatever, it's fine. Either one's a good choice for that. So, I've noticed that like there's like been this like weird influx of, and this is the interesting thing, and it's been specifically a couple of like World of Warcraft game modes. Technically, these are game modes that you would have seen like in any MMO, but they are like systems-wise, they're modeled after WoW specifically. There's a game coming out, I forgot what it's called, but it is modeled after WoW Arena Combat, like PvP. So like small group, like I think it's 2v2, 3v3, and 5v5. I think it actually might just be 2v2 and 3v3, but I can't remember the name of that one. I think that one's super early in development, but they're basically making a game that's modeled after the way arenas work in that. There's one that's modeled after WoW's Mythic Plus system, which is interesting. Where it's specifically like scaling based dungeon content with like Holy Trinity, like tank heal DPS, like groups. I think it's 4-player instead of 5, but I know they're making that too. And then there's another one that's a single player styled, it's like single player, but it's built around like the design kind of like the design principles of like World of Warcraft raids specifically. The reason I say those specifically is because it's like a raid in WoW is like a little different than it is in like 14 or something like that. 14 normally doesn't have like, unless it's like one of the Alliance raids, it normally doesn't have like trash and like large stretches in between boss battles and stuff like that. But Alliance raid stuff in 14 definitely has that, so it could be kind of loosely based off of that too. But the I think the developers specifically mentioned that they were building around like WoW's like raid design. But I've seen that a lot recently where it's like taking those game modes, making them their own thing, and like removing the MMO part from it, which is interesting to me because I feel like in some cases those game modes only really actually feel good in MMOs where there's like some type of like character investment where like you've kind of, even if leveling doesn't take a long time, you know, even if you spent like a few weeks like gearing up your character and like kind of optimizing stats here and there, and then like being able to take that character that you've spent time doing other stuff with into X, Y, or Z in-game activity feels pretty cool. Even if like the gearing system's like independent, like it ends up feeling like this like unique sense of progression. And I'm like, I wonder if when removed from that unique sense of progression that you get with like an MMO, and you just have the game mode where you select like a class and, you know, there's not really like any gear or anything like to mess around with, is it still fun? Which I would imagine for some people it probably would be. But that is interesting to think about, like whether or not like there's some kind of strange quality to that that's attached to it that makes those game modes feel fun, or are they fun on their own?
Sure.
But it is interesting that the last like year or two I've seen more games that are emulating those game modes specifically.
Right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable with directions.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going and take your time getting everyone there.
Yeah, I can do that. One thing though.
Nice, Seth. I'm gonna fail it, but at least it's done.
Well.
All right. Maybe
Our
you won't.
bond's getting deeper.
That's true. It could be like a MOBA thing, because you know that's like that's kind of what I was thinking too, because like, you know, I mean, Defense of the Ancients was a Warcraft 3 game mode, and that ended up being its own thing basically, and look at how popular that became. So it is interesting, but we'll see how some of those do. I saw you mention Fellowship. I don't know which one was Fellowship. Is that the one that's the Mythic Plus content one, or is that the one that's the WoW Arena PvP thing?
Show me what you got.
Let's do it. Try to block this. Here's a reward.
I won't hold back.
Because like in some cases, I think that like people, the reason like they like certain things is, you know, like if you do like, and this is a little less true with WoW these days because PvP gearing is like pretty much independent from PvE to an extent. There is some level of crossover that you get, but not like back in the day.
Follow my lead.
I think that like, you know, gearing up in one branch of content and then being able to like, let's say for example, like you get like pretty geared up on like a character doing like Mythic Plus or something like that. Maybe you do like a little bit of raiding. Being able to like take that super geared character back into like maybe some freshly legacy made content, like or whatever, and just kind of smashing the shit out of it as opposed to like a fresh geared character. Like I wonder if like those weird kind of elements not being present still makes some of the other ones feel like as rewarding or fun.
100-meter waterfall.
because it kind of goes back to the discussions we've had about like RPGs in general and how like it's fun in an RPG to be able to grind, to be able to do like a shitload of damage or whatever. You know what I mean? So
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
All right.
But like, yeah, once you take away like certain aspects like that, where it's like the gearing process in an MMO in those game modes then enables you to kind of take it into other aspects of the game and feel strong, which gives you kind of that like RPG like over-geared bump that you would normally get. So I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Like once like a raid is made like Legacy or something like that, and then like you got a character that you've been playing for, you know, the first few weeks of an expansion, you get them pretty like geared up and stuff, and take them back to that and just go smash the shit out of it. That's pretty fun. Or even just like watching your character get stronger in like open world content, from like going from, you know, just freshly dinged at level cap to geared up and being able to kind of sweep through stuff much quicker. So you did a lot more on your own than you think, Sass. I know you say that about a lot of stuff, but you didn't get carried through fucking anything. You didn't get dragged through anything. Gotta give yourself more credit. And if anybody ever says like, "Oh, we'll carry you," or like, "What?" I guarantee you're contributing something. You did great. So I wouldn't. Don't think of yourself like don't. Yeah, you're good. You did great. You were brand new to that game, and you did like 10 times better than most people who have played for like a decade at like handling mechanics and shit. So. And if anybody's ever like, "Oh, we'll carry you, we'll big carry, like whatever," oh, we carry, like, they probably have like some self-worth issues. And I don't mean like as a joke. I meant like if somebody's like legitimately saying that you're like getting carried by that, they probably got some issues on their own. So you did great. You never were a hindrance or whatever, and it was always good. Had a good time. Like, I remember we were doing like this raid thing once, and Sass was like super worried about like the amount of damage they were dealing or something. I'm like, listen, you're at least doing the mechanics, which is more than can be said for people that have played this goddamn game for like a decade. What? It's like, can you please move out of the flames that are on the floor? It's like, nah, I can't do that. Nah, that's not happening.
Maybe it's time to change styles.
Oh, hey, well. Damn, dude, the fact that they let you do the, that's crazy. Bringing back the other jobs. Oh yeah, Nix, that's always like the funniest shit, right? When you're just like, oh yeah, here, let's, the day something comes out, it's like, all right, know everything. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, is it's hard to nowadays. This is where like some of the existing MMOs have like such a big advantage too, is like they've carved out like these niche like spaces for people who enjoy different things about the games. You know, like if you wanted to play like WoW or whatever, I mean, for fucks, you could do, you know, you could get into like end game raiding. There's like 3 different modes of that you could do. You could do like pretty, you know, chill stuff. You could do like easy queued content. You could do, you know, a little bit harder with heroic. You could do like the super hard stuff with mythic if you wanted to do that. There's scaling degrees of dungeon difficulty you could do. So there's all that. There's delves now, which is like the solo stuff. You can get in and do that. In addition to that, you can go do like world content, like quests and stuff like that. You can go do like the lore master achievements and go do all the quests from back in the day. If you want to do like the pet battles, you can do that. If you just want to farm out like transmog stuff, you could do that. I mean, you want to be like a mount collector and just get mounts and stuff. I mean, like, that's where like it's really hard, I think, for like an MMO to get into the space nowadays, because it's like you're competing against games, especially when they're maintained well, like games like 14 and WoW are, where it's like you're competing against games that have so much shit that you can do in them, and it's like, I mean, like, It's just crazy. Like the amount of shit that you can do in those games. And so it's like for a new person, it's like overwhelming almost because there's so much stuff you can do. But like you may end up finding that you like this, that, or the other, and then I'm gonna give, I don't know, doing like this, that, or whatever a try. Like there's so much crap that you can do in them that it's hard for a new game to like come out the gate and even remotely compete in that way, because like the gameplay loop and the story and like, because like the things that you can control, because naturally a new game can't have 20 years of backlog content, so they have to make sure that the things that they do control, like the end game content loop, if that's what they're focused on, the story, the way the combat feels, like all these things have to work well together to try to like keep that like retention. Because I mean how are you, it's just difficult. It's really, really, really hard to do, you know, like it's hard to just to keep that
picture perfect
level of retention for people and stuff. And because even like, so if somebody's like, oh, I mainly just like doing like solo stuff, I mean, you could just like, even if you were recommending like 14, you could do all the story stuff, you could do like the endless dungeon stuff solo if you want to try doing that. You could do like, you know, all kinds of shit that you could do in that game by yourself. And the same goes for WoW. There's tons of junk you could do by yourself. Like
whatever works.
Yeah, there's like so much that you could just basically single player that. We should probably switch Nanba over to like Pyro Dancer, but I don't know how this works as far as like weapons go, because I don't know if we can like use the weapons we had on the folks over in like Hawaii. I think I'm gonna change up just yet. I'm gonna think we probably need to grab a couple extra weapons, I guess. Oh, it is shared. Oh, that is right. Yeah, you're right. Yep, because the is the thing. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and start doing Pyro for Nanba. I think that would probably be really good. Yeah, so the mail is very fast. Oh, actually, let me get a Trippy Rippy Flippy for our like AoE that we're gonna bring over. Rapid Dance Kick might actually be pretty good too. Okay, so Nanba can't do any of theirs yet, which we'll be able to get that here soon.
I don't know about this.
Which does mean that we can make Nanba Chef again, but that's gonna require Bond level 30, so that'll take some time. We're gonna keep his Yokohama outfit on, that way we can
find something presentable.
Now, what about
we'll keep it in theme. So she can do right now Assassin, Night Queen, Tennis Ace. Why couldn't you already do Night Queen? Wasn't that one of the ones you had to unlock too? Or is that a different one that I'm thinking of? Might have been a different one. It was too embarrassing to play. God. I don't know a lot about Terra. I never played it. WoW adding LFG for raids was really nice. If you look at the stats for a lot of MMOs and Destiny, like 5% of the player base has actually completed in-game content. It actually is crazy, isn't it? Like them having there's two modes that are LFR is good for just kind of perusing through the content at a pretty casual pace. However, nowadays they have the story mode option too, which lets you actually like see like the last boss of the raid and stuff, which is normally where some of the story junk is, and you get to do that solo too, which is pretty cool. So it's stuff like that's really neat though. I always like people having the option of being able to do stuff kind of by themselves if they want to just get like the story out of it or whatever, you know. I think that's really good. I guess since she's already got rank 21 for Assassin, I guess switching to Night Queen would probably be the the way to go. Oh my god. The shaved ice. I didn't notice they had so many of these little bonus outfits.
Functional. An important decision.
I don't even know if we have a fucking weapon for that.
How are you meant to choose?
Which I guess we could do Samurai for Kiryu and try that out. I mean, I know we already know how Samurai works, but... Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot that Dustin did the deluxe edition or whatever.
Right. Maybe it's time I train. How are you meant
How obnoxious that outfit is. Okay, so the first few of these fights are gonna be pretty tricky, probably. I don't know how long they have you like over here though. That's the thing I don't know. We're gonna take that from old Kasuga there. We got Madam's visor, Lord entire thing. Oh, yeah, I guess that equip just the best stuff for him. We will take the poison sickle there, which isn't even that good. It's only a 2-star, and yet I'm over here just living it. And we do not have anything better than the novice thing over here. And they're mostly like physical attack too, right? I feel like some of the things that have like... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I need to pick up some more like accessories and stuff too, but I think they sell another version or one of their weapons at the adult store place, right? Yeah, they do. I don't know how expensive it is. Probably like $1 bajillion. $1 bajillion for any of the decent ones. Samurai Kiryu, you do look badass. He does. It looks good. It's ridiculous, but it looks good. Well, yeah, naturally. I don't know how long. That's why I said I don't know how long they're going to be over here, but it's probably worth it just to swap the gear over for right now. Cat, your headband. Let's see. Damn, dude. That's got some, those have some pretty damn good statuses on them. 500k, but my god, that does some damage. Oh, that's why. I thought this was her weapon type anyway, but it wasn't. I'm just gonna waste money on that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just waste the money. Then we need to go swing by... Probably swing by Julie. Probably upgrade that one, because that's... I'd imagine that's probably going to be pretty decent. Did you play Mahjong, I think? Until they got all the weapons. Dude, if I was even remotely okay at Mahjong, I'd do it, but I'm not. I don't really know the game that well.
What's the holdup? Have fun with this.
It was a similar instance like poker where I was like, yeah, I don't really know this well enough to do this.
Try to block this.
Good lord.
Here we go.
There's something about Kiryu in samurai outfit with sword doing trippy rippy flippy that just fucking kills me. That is so stupid. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah. Watch this.
I like how it's like, all right, Kiryu, you gotta take it easy. He's like, but so anyway, I became a fucking samurai. Like, yeah, that's true. It's the easy life. That's the easy life.
In for the kill.
Remember that having like a really weird like timing on it when we did. When we used that job last time. Oh hey, we actually got a lava geode. I guess those are now starting to show up.
We should relish this moment.
I like how if you're trying to avoid a certain like outfit, God help you, because as soon as you go back to that screen though, when it does their default job, you have to look at it anyway. So that's unfortunate. If you're like, oh shoot, I gotta look at this regardless. Okay, so we need ice geodes for the Wailing Whip. But I'm still just gonna... We're just gonna upgrade this one, I think, because... I don't know, though, if you upgrade a weapon... God, those are so expensive. If you upgrade a weapon and, like... then you roll it into, like, the next one, do you still get... Does it retain the upgrades on it, or is it just wasted? Because I'd imagine it probably just wasted. Be nice if it didn't, but I have a feeling it does. Okay, so this is just straight up physical damage, which means I guess we could do like crit rate or Seal of Vitality just for regular attack damage. Oh, it's consumed? Okay. Bummer. Let's go to the batting cages, cancer patient Kiryu. 4 hours of fist fights and violence. Are we sure he has cancer? Oh my god. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Oh man, the street punks. What are they doing? Looking like punks.
This
Okay. The debuff on that alone is crazy. Oh, hey, we can fire spin, that's right.
Allow me. Ready for the knockout.
The combos of some of these like abilities are absolutely hilarious too. Like Trippy Rippy Flippy as Samurai Man's pretty damn funny.
I won't hold back.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Robo with 110 more. That's a good. That's a delicious round number. How you doing, Robo? How it be? All right, he is guarding. Nope, that still wasn't enough. I thought maybe just one last boot would have done it, but it didn't.
Pretty bold. Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
But when I heard like when I saw BG3, I just was like Bagranglin third. Like, ah yes, I'd be Grangling. I'd be Grangling every day. Let me be out here Grangling.
Okay. Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Is Shadow's Lives the one that goes in between? No, I'm trying to think of who. Ah, never mind. Trying to think of the one that like goes like back and forth between targets, like it hits multiple of them. I just can't remember the name of it now. Damn, do you really get Mask of Fertility that early? Wow, I thought that was later that you got that. Oh, I guess it just seemed like that probably because we were lower level and like kind of built into it, so that makes sense. No, not butt wrangling, but Grangling. B-U-H-H space G-R-A-H-N-G-L-I-N. Third. Bagranglin. It's Irish, trust me.
Yeah.
I would know.
I'll take you on. Have fun with this.
Just kidding, I wouldn't.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
Well, we didn't even have to buff that. He was dead anyway.
Allow me.
He was dead as hell.
Ready for the knockout.
Let's finish this.
Damn, thought I would go. Thought I would knock him out, but that guard was something else, dude.
I won't hold back.
It's my turn.
What the fuck does Vote McGregor mean?
Wasting my
And that's the end. Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Ha! Whip service, like lip service. Get it? Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, those dudes are chunky.
Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
Oh, we're out of MP sauce again. Bummer.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Some.
This wound's deep.
What do I do?
Allow me. Nothing personal.
I can heal first.
Whoa. Damn, dude, I wasn't even fucking paying attention. Dang.
Doing better than I thought.
Definitely need to heal up.
This moment.
Need to probably also look into like getting some new like armor and stuff because it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done that. And it's been a while since I could hold my head up.
Fancy a game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi. It sharpens the mind. After playing it for a while, I feel my thoughts become clearer.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself. Did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy bill?
That's a good question, T-Quick.
Sounds useful for sorting out errands. Although I get the
I don't know anything
feeling
about
you
Conor
lose
McGregor
most
other
of
than
your
he's like
games.
Punch Man, I guess.
Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
And it looks like he's probably done things that I probably don't agree with. What? You mean somebody who fights for a living committed domestic violence? Oh, what? That's never happened before. That's crazy, dude. Like, what's she even talking about? That's nuts. Damn. Never heard of that before. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just based off what Jigakuro was saying. I don't know anything about this motherfucker. I don't normally follow the Punch people. If that is the case, then yeah, I don't think he'd be a good candidate for literally anything. But then again, the world tends to just kind of vote in people who are highly unqualified, caustic pieces of shit. So, I mean, that seems to be where we're at. So I suppose it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for living in 2025. Damn, dude, could have gotten a rake over here for whatever job that is. Probably should get some more of this stuff. If I could get like a party-wide one, that would be good. But I don't really think we have. Those are pretty rare if I remember correctly. What's the salmon chicken del Sol? Oh man, you mean Punch Man is a shitty person? What? That's never happened. What are you talking about? You fucking, that's crazy, man. Unstable Punch Man? Yeah, it sounds like maybe Ireland should maybe pick somebody else. But like I said before, I'm sure, given what most other countries have done as far as voting in absolute fucking idiots, I suppose that wouldn't be too out of the ordinary. I'll have to look all this shit up later, because I try to at least you know, stay on top of stuff, not just completely talk out of my butt when I can. Going into food place.
Let's dig in.
Looks
Real
good.
meal.
Thanks for that. That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
All right. Okay, we should probably go to like what the actual objective is, but let's go do that. Let's go do actual objective. That is true, yeah, Canada didn't fuck up. I'm proud of them for that.
Good warm-up.
Maybe right now the best possible outcome, since obviously America's stuck with whatever the stupid bullshit we have now, I guess, for the next few years. Maybe some of the other larger countries will look at that and be like, maybe we shouldn't vote in the right-wing nut jobs. Maybe they're just as fucking crazy as they sound when they're running for fucking office. Damn, she's wiggling. What's going on?
Watch this.
You're going to regret this.
You're weak.
In for the kill.
Oh my god, is his name Cigar Revenant? Holy shit, what a good name. That's really, really good.
Something wrong? Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
Ready for the knockout?
I'm on a roll.
At the risk of going into yet another political tirade, I'm just gonna abstain this time. Y'all know how I fucking feel about shit, so
Have fun with this.
not tonight. There'll probably be another one here in the next few days, so I'll abstain from just this time.
What?
I won't hold back.
You're going to regret this. Out of my sight.
Yeah, we're learning more every day.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Dude, holy shit, the difficulty level on like some of these streets is crazy. Alright, we gotta keep skadoodling because we gotta get over to the batting center, which I think might be the first time I've actually been to the batting center since I played 0. Or a batting center, because I don't even think we did. Did we even do that in 7? Because I remember the little, I think the little RC car shop thing is over there too, right?
Well, let's get started.
No begging for mercy now. What's the holdup? Have fun with this.
Oh, is that a 0 that has the RC? You're right, the RC cars are 0, right?
Follow my lead.
What's over there in 7? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Boss Gang Man. Boss Gangs Man is his name specifically.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't remember doing the batting center in 7.
Relish this moment.
Oh, I have this little like smoothie place over here. Look at that. Welcome to Smoothie Land.
いませ。ありがとう。
3, 2, 1, blast off.
All he sells is banana. I'm gone. Oh man. How much can one banana cost, indeed? All right, back into story beat land. I need to show him I still got it. Better swing for the fences. I'm gonna blow this, dude. Maybe I should. Maybe let's start. Let's start with beginner before I go too deep.
All right, here goes. Just watch. I'll send him flying.
I blew it. Oh no. Nice, just chip that shit. Big money. Just watch. I keep thinking there's more of like a wind up on the swing, but I guess there isn't.
Shit.
Just look. Shit.
Shit.
Damn, dude. Big money.
Yes.
Homie run.
Yeah. Yes.
In this chat, you're in the political minority. I don't know how people could, like, at any point go look at shit like the fucking White House, like Twitter or fucking Instagram or whatever it is they're running, and be like, yep, these are the same people.
Yeah.
At any point, imagine just being like, yep, this is the sane faction over here. These guys make a lot of sense. These guys are on it. They're so fucking on the bead. They got
Fine
it.
swing you got there, Curious on.
They got
Real
it
nice
spin
batting.
down, dude.
How you holding up so far?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sun-Hee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're
You're kidding, right? You got a fucking C. Be like,
Besides,
I
we're
did.
only
I
on
got
our
a big,
first
I got a
stop
big
here.
C.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason.
Do you think we're gonna cure? Are we gonna cure Kiryu's cancer with the power of friendship
what's
and
next on our
also
agenda?
a batting cage?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic.
Damn, we finna
But
blast it.
I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
What's up?
Curious on, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well,
Number one, win that crane game behind you. Be like, oh god.
I mean,
Those are high dollar
spend your
items.
final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff. But that's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Well, technically, I made
Sounds
Nanba
nice
dress
enough,
like this.
but
It's
wouldn't
also
a will
because he
be
got
more
homeless
useful in the
again.
end?
So like,
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will,
Nanba deep down
the
inside
reason
his
you
soul
buckle
is
down
fucking
and do
homeless
it
at
is
all
to tie
times.
up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans.
I mean,
hidden
honestly though, like
desires.
tell me the shit Nanma's wearing
So
just
you
isn't
make a
like
list of
that's
what you wanna
it
do.
right there, dude.
And then you put yourself out there and do it.
This man on that
I get the
streetwear
picture.
shit.
It's like putting your
Out here
heart's
killing it.
desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's
I still appreciate that the one hoodie though, like looks like a regular hoodie that just has
Now,
it
Kiryu-san,
just has an attachment.
I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your
Damn,
last days in
Nanba, you
abject
just said
misery,
it's your body, you do what you want. That's some liberal garbage. That's some damn liberal.
right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself
I'm gonna
back.
go over here and I'm gonna
sure there's
jack
a
off to
ton
my
of things
picture of Donald Trump
Fun things.
as a Sith Lord holding a red
those thoughts into
lightsaber
words
because he's
and
my
into action.
dictator and I love
It's never a
him.
waste of time. In fact,
Thank
I think
God.
it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad.
So overstretched.
Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
I appreciate that they show the like little like rivets in the I guess like you can see like the ridges in the fiber for his hoodie when it zooms in. Oh, they're telling me about Kiryu's bods, even though we've been pumping those up the entire time, so it's all good. Frankly, we've probably done too much of that since we got here.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with Tamako at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
What's it with the children?
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
The children playing
I shouldn't
stickball
be
in the
laughing.
streets.
I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
Oh God.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere.
Do they have what the kids eating these days? Them their sugary
There's a lot
treats.
you don't know about me. I was
He wants
just about to write that down.
down the street.
Hey, Sonny, you okay?
Oh God.
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it feels like a bad idea, Kildred. That's gonna get you.
Let's get over there.
That's gonna get you dead. I mean, he didn't seem to. Okay, maybe. Oh my God. Wow. Awakening Kiryu's soul tech body by checking items off the bucket list as he regains more of his former self, the Dragon of Dojima fighting styles, as well as his resistance status ailments and element types become stronger. Oh, good. God.
Need more time?
That's like one of the weirdest, like, darkest RPG mechanics. Be like, we have to power up his ability, his will to live. Oh, nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakens.
Okay.
It's Billy me taking my favorite spot. Trust me, you won't regret it. Oh, good. We can use taxis now. Hot diggity dang.
Huh, I'm fine.
After everything you just said, Haruto, I appreciate you. I want you to know that. Customer can only have a good time because all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes.
I remember this.
Maybe promise not to drink. Oh my god, dude. As if like the Bond thing, this like, even more shit going on over here. She asked me what Soapland was. I'm like, that's the land of soap. That's what they got all of it.
Ah, that takes me back.
What the fuck? Oh, look at all these things we're getting over there. What? Is it just because we did a shitload of stuff before, like... Before unlocking this, there's just like a mountain of crap it's checking off. It's like, congratulations. Retroactively. Oh my god.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. This looks right.
We should create a reality TV show where celebrities compete in challenges to see who becomes president. Or we could like, you know, get some people in there that are actually decent and good to do a good job and keep pushing us forward. So that way the people that come after us have a better life than we did. That's what most of us should aspire to fucking do. Leave the world a slightly better place than fucking what we rolled in on.
Nothing personal.
Maybe I'm just crazy. Like you kicked that man up to the elevator. Just kick that shit in there. Wow, that's some... His name is fucking Shillboard. Also known as the thing that's right up above the chat right there. Does that number go up for how hard we shield?
Have fun with this.
God, Shillboard. So fucking funny. You know what? Like, honestly, most of the time if I saw an enemy like that, I'd be like, oh, it's like some kind of doomsayer dude or some shit. No. Like, oh, the end is nigh. No, no. They sat down and they were like, Shillboard. It's like, damn, that's fucking good.
Easy. Wasted.
You have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Moving up in the world.
Well, that dude's got he's got a crown. Just imagine Kiryu just walks up to like a pile of trash and he's like, this reminds me of Kasuga. And it's just a picture of him from like 3.5 hours ago.
Well, let's get started.
Be like, he's a trash man. The Creeper Peeper! Oh no. Oh god. Look at the Pornographero. Oh my god, and there's Grease Monks everywhere too. Holy shit. Stuff is happening over here, dude. I'm gonna go blind the Pornographero because I feel like he probably does some pretty sick damage. Or we just bolt blind anybody and he's using Leaky Rocket. Leaky rocket. God, the hatred I have for those words.
There's no way to fight. Nothing personal.
Oh, man. I love a good old trippy rippy flippy, dude. That shit's so great.
What?
Nanba is unfazed due to his homelessness. He tried to rub a dub and he just blew it. I don't think they'd be weak against her attacks. I feel like they'd be weak against, like... Is he wearing, like, barbed wire? Like, what is that? I love how so much of their shit just doesn't hit.
Have fun with this.
Let's do it.
Did he just siphon my wiener juice? Like, what was that?
Yeah?
That's scary.
This what you like?
Used his camera to siphon my weenie juice.
Sorry to drag my feet.
What do you even have to do to get that level of, like, drip? Good. I do appreciate that he has like a little like bush hat on so he can hide in the bushes to be the creeper. Good for him. Tries to share the lube. Oh god. All these are they're just all P. Diddy's. Was that the other night that we were talking about like the trial and how like having to be like the dude they call in from like the KY fucking corporation and they're just like, now is there ever a reason that a human being should require this much lubricant? No, Your Honor, I don't believe there's an instance where a single human being should ever require this much KY brand lubricant. Like they're just having to do that and put that shit on record. They'd be like, no, Your Honor, I don't believe. As a representative of the KY Corporation, I don't believe there's a time or place that would require this much lubrication.
I'm on mine.
Be like, thank you so much for your statement, KY Jonathan. And then they have to somehow define what a reasonable amount of lubricant is. And it gets even trickier.
Nothing personal. Your luck's right.
I'm really tired of this dude taking pictures of PPs and sucking my MP out. Like how you could, these guys are it's so hard to tell if they're actually gonna land their attack too. Nanba's about to die again. I gotta be really careful. We did save before these guys though, which means we probably should. We don't need to like grind or anything like that. Like I said, I need to get some new equipment, and I think our weapons are in pretty crap shape too for the most part. Yeah, I think I'll reload that. I'll definitely reload that. Yeah, it was 218. Yeah, no, we're getting slapped around by a lot of stuff here. We're also going after some of these dudes who are like few levels higher than us. And they're like the special fights too. Alright, Dustin. Enjoy the lurk, man. It's always good to see you. As an expert in lubrication, no, you're on. I don't believe so. I did talk about Pornografero. I said that he looked like he had like barbed wire on him, and I said, oh wait, no, it's not. But I was still terrified.
Lower back's killing me.
That's because you've been carrying the entire story every time, Nanba.
Works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before, but I
You
know
could go to a chiropractor. They're not real doctors, so like they don't charge that much money.
I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there. Things are going well.
Be like, Doc, I got depression. Be like, well, I can rip your spine out. Be like, well, you can go to the acupuncturist. They'll be like, Doc, I got depression. They're like, well, I stuck some needles in your eyeballs. It's like, well, that'll fix it. That's got me covered.
Let's do it. In for the kill.
Ever get? I got to like this like weird. I'm not saying like anything like holistic doesn't work. By the way, I'm just joking. But like the I remember getting into like somebody was like getting real weird about it because I made like a joke about acupuncture, and they're like, I remember they were like, well, what is like Western medicine like ever done? And I was like, first off, it wasn't just the West that made like prescription medication. I was like, oh, I don't know, it worked. I was like, oh, you know, it just actually did literally anything. I was like, you know, just one of those. That's just a little small detail like that. Not all of it did, but you know what? There's been a lot of things that were extremely effective. That me fucking hitting that inhaler. Albuterol damn sure fucking works. I was having a little bit of the wheezes. Guess what? I'm not anymore.
We have a winner.
It actually did something. Like, oh, you could just go breathe some hot steam. But like, I don't think that's gonna fix it. But thank you for your thing. I appreciate it.
Okay, I guess.
Because prescription like medication doesn't always fix everything. It didn't fix my colitis, but not eating meat anymore did. So I mean, like, there's methods that work that aren't, you know, instant drug. Turns out, like everything in life, there's a healthy balance between stuff. Sometimes you might need prescription medication. Sometimes you might not.
Ah, that takes me back.
I love seeing Kiryu's awakening down there. Kiryu looked at an energy drink, and they have now awoken. Unless that steam is laced with those good drugs, we don't need to steam the butt. $4,000 infusion. See, Deceiver needs the $4,000 infusions, which is... I'm sure I probably will at some point, so I'm just ready for that. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be right back there with you soon. Anybody want an anger management pipe?
I'm fine.
I actually had one of those as a kid. Basically, plastic pyramid with an inhaler mask on top. You dump water with some pine oil and let it boil as you breathe in the fumicles. The fumicles. Quick move to Canada and get the government to pay for it. Hey, well, at least by the time like my colitis maybe like rears its ugly head again, maybe America will just be destroyed. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures
This
too.
brings back memories.
Oh, this is why y'all were saying earlier that the spearfishing thing. That's pretty funny, actually. But yeah, I'm not like shitting on like holistic medicine, by the way. There are things that work sometimes, and then there are things that don't work for other people. That's just how it goes. But you know, the people out there that like think that like acupuncture and fucking like chiropractors and all this crap, like they just fix everything. I'm like, dude, I don't think that's gonna fix everything, but give it a shot. For some people, it might.
Something wrong?
You never know.
Watch this.
Well, like, bro, give me them skin needles.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Nothing personal.
All good.
It's my turn.
I don't remember why we stopped using that or why we used it in the first place. Oh, God. Oh, when I'm talking about, like, holistic crap, I'm talking about things that are, like, either, like, super old school methods of dealing with, like, pain management or, like, like the chiropractic type stuff and all that, like whatever. I'm not talking about like, oh, I dipped my elbow in like lavender oil and now that will like fix my fucking karma or something. I'm not talking about shit like that. I'm talking about like more, I guess, like natural approaches to some ailments. not the elbow dip. Ugh. Buddy's basement flooded and he got exposed to some crazy mold. He has to take antihistamines just to get out of bed. There's a shot he can get that would make him feel better, and that's it, but it costs $5,000 a shot and it's not covered. Woo, buddy. We were having a conversation with our doctor recently about GLP-1s and like how long it's probably going to take for those to hit a point where they're not like $1 million a fucking month. I jokingly was like, well, hey, by the time they're affordable and available to the general like populace, I was like, I'm sure we'll have found out that they have some horrific side effect. It's like, yeah, like so we want to, you know, yay, as it often do. Be like, oh, look at that, now we have some horrific, horrible side effect. Like, ah, yes, nothing can be fun. Who knows, man? Maybe it'll be like an albuterol situation where it's just like generally pretty good and doesn't helps what it helps and doesn't have like some major blowback in like fucking 20 years.
It opened.
Albuterol, there's others that are like that too, but albuterol is like always my go-to because like that has been a literal lifesaver for so many people, and the fact that it's like non-habit forming and shit's pretty crazy. Did they ever do the did they ever do like the like the ye olden times Yakuza, or did I like dream that happening? Nostalgic. Or is that still like on the docket for something that's gonna happen at some point in the future? Do you know what they call alternative medicine that works? Medicine. Yep. Yeah, if it works, man. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I joke about stuff, but I mean, hey, dude, if there's something out there that works for people, go for it. It fixes whatever the problem is.
That takes me back.
Damn, dude, we have run across, like, so many of these fucking things. It is pretty hilarious, though, that we're just like, all right, we have to get back Kiryu's will to live. Really? Okay. Easy peasy.
Let's do it.
Oh, there's another. Okay, there's another one coming. Well, I couldn't remember if like I couldn't remember if that was like a because there's like a. My brain is dead. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh yeah, the Yakuza, ye old timey whatever. I just remember like seeing like the trailer for one of them that was, and couldn't remember if that had like ever come out or what.
It's my turn. Easy. Wasted.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
I used to be raw carnivore and that was fine. Fucking just over here be like, oh, I killed this chicken and I pulled out its heart and I'm just gonna eat it raw. That's the good shit.
I'm getting hungry.
Something about hearing I'm getting hungry and then right into Jigakuro with $7. That was pretty impressive. Like, I'm getting hungry. That was fantastic. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the first donating of the night. I actually don't know if it was. I think there might have been some like bits earlier. I think that was the first dollar money. But thank you for the $7. Oh, hey, check this out. Look what I finally got working again. Well, I guess in this case, it's probably more. This is really stupid, though, is the fact that it doesn't open up in your browser. When you click it, it opens up in its own, like, Stream Elements ground control. I don't know, dude. I'll be real with you, this feels like an advertisement for spiritual death, but this is different. AI isn't just another tool. It will redefine how our worlds work. Why memorize facts, write code, research anything when a model can do it in seconds? The best communicator, the best analyst, the best problem solver is now the one who knows how to ask the right questions. The future won't reward effort, it will reward leverage. So start cheating, because when everyone does, no one is. Okay, so imagine this. You have no opinions, you have no skills, you have no wants or desires, you're a smooth orb of nothing, and our subscription service helps make sure you still cast a shadow that resembles a human being. Sounds sick, right? I have become the smooth orb. Oh, man. Oh. He was one of those singers that did like Raw Vegan for a while. He was like fucking jacked. Was that Lenny Kravitz? I don't know what the fuck that dude ever got into after he got out of popularity sphere, but I remember reading like at some point he was like Raw Vegan and that dude was like still jacked as shit. I'm just like, damn.
Good warm-up. Fucking
Lenny Kravitz over here looking crazy. Eating like a fucking avocado like out of his garden or some shit. That's an expensive diet though. It doesn't seem like it would be, but like getting enough good quality like vegetables and stuff like that, that's a, because there's a lot of stuff that goes into that too that ends up being pretty pricey as far as like protein stuff.
Have fun with this.
Let's do it.
It didn't contain any graphs either. Perfect.
This what you like?
I won't hold back.
Oh, yeah, that was actually really funny. So I was actually looking for, because like I told you guys, I'm half of the fun of this like project with this little small NAS I've got set up that it's been mostly me like relearning Linux, a lot of stuff for that, or maybe even learning things I didn't know before. But I pulled up, there was something that I ended up searching, and I think it was like, it might have actually been the thing about recursive permissions when creating a new directory, like via like the command line, not, you know, like any type of GUI or whatever, which there's several ways to do it. And specifically to make sure that like it didn't fuck with like the way data sets and stuff worked, it had true NAS in there. Dude, it pulled the most wild shit I've ever seen as like a search result for it. And it was crazy because the first actual hit was like people were talking about utilizing it on TrueNAS as a platform and like, oh, here's why you should do this, here's why you shouldn't. You know, you can always manage like the permissions and stuff from here. You can always just create the directory and then it'll do like recursive permissions on this. Like what, like reasonable answers. The fucking shit that like Gemini or whatever like vomited out at me, I was like, I don't even think that like, I was like, I don't even think this has anything to do with the platform. And as it turns out, like most of the stuff it was pulling from was like other platforms that have like some proprietary stuff that like run on them, and like it was like the weirdest answer to what was like relatively simple. And I'm like, ah, yes, I'm like good old fucking AI just really helping me out here.
Let's do it.
Give him the proximity bonus. I keep forgetting about the proximity bonus actually.
Time to die.
That's unfortunate. I would not want to be the targeted the target focus of Kiryu. Like, I get to deal with this now. Great.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
And he's dead. Damn.
I'll bury you. You want to fight?
Again, would not want to be the target of that. Yeah, like I know like things like out level us a little bit, but yeah, we've been struggling.
All good. Sorry to drag my feet.
Uh-oh. Well, that's it. Now we're gonna have to res her after that.
This is the worst.
I don't even know if it's worth doing the res for that specifically.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I think like next thing I'm probably gonna do is try to get like some new, like some upgraded like equipment and.
There's no way to fight. Get serious. Nothing personal.
God, that hits.
Follow my lead.
You wanna fight?
Ready for the knockout?
Damn. Unfortunate. All I was trying to do was get my memory. A few dates back, as far as Cosmos on the time, we had a number of conflicts with them in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jinwang Mafia. Oh, God, I love Korean, and it's just impossible. Wasn't that it? Was this... I heard him say it like 2 seconds ago.
That takes me
Now
back.
I can't remember for the life of me exactly how you said that. Yeah, I probably would have already fired it up had we not been like the middle of a bunch of other... I mean, we're also like literally in the middle of another JRPG. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $7, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you know I do.
Oh my god, they're wearing masks. I can't believe it's political.
Is Korean the French of East? It might be. Korean definitely has some moments of just like, wow, I have no idea that that's it. No, that's probably like Vietnamese would probably be closer to. Because man, there is some shit with that. Well, I'm just like, I would have never guessed. Running around and grabbing memories. Yeah, that's like 40 hours of story content. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? Honestly, for like turn-based RPG kind of thing, that feels probably pretty good. I'd suppose like this is probably like what, like 50 or 60 for the main story stuff. It feels like that considering we're about 30 in. And I think we're on like what, chapter 8. I think it was like 15 or 16 chapters. So probably closer to like, yeah, it's probably like 50 to 60. Why did I? Oh, I walked right into this because we actually had whatever.
I'll take you on. Have fun with
Look at this little teeny tiny baby man. It looks like if Robotnik was like a boxer or something.
It's my turn.
Let's do it.
It's if it KOs your target, which I guess we'll just do Candle Rush probably. I'm trying to pay a little bit more attention to like our buffs and debuffs and stuff too, because of like just kind of going in there and. A lot of elbow dropping going on.
Get serious.
I don't think I can hit all of them with glory weights. I would assume that. Oh, I just realized that that restaurant thing was XP up or whatever. Nice. Wow, I'm shocked that hit.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill.
This will
これで元通りだ。
176 on a perfect guard. Holy crap.
Watch this.
Guy's just hitting for like nothing. Just realized those dudes have shirts that say Goblin Mode. Oh man.
I won't take that.
That's for. That's the one that is bleed. I think this was the. Yeah, it's the one that goes to different targets. That's what I was thinking of earlier. That having the ability to spread bleed across like an entire group is pretty good. Even if they're split.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Get serious. What?
Try to block this. Disgusting.
God, dude, yeah, we're getting a fucking ass kicked. Need to get better everything, I think, at this point. I do feel like the, it seemed like the, it's not actually, it's not even the case really, but it feels like the job system in 7 as far as like switching over to one, getting like some of the passives and then kind of moving back over was like a little bit more straightforward, whereas this I think has like a little bit more, I think you still get that though, so this thing has a little bit more customization, I think, especially with the ability to like, get, like the skill sets and stuff work. Well, at least he's dead. This guy, though, he does so much damage. $218 on a perfect guard. Holy shit.
Watch this.
That's it. That's gonna have to be a reload on that. Yeah, I think until I get like their jobs sorted out and stuff, I might need to just hold off on the hold off on some of the tougher fights like that, especially with like the level like 32 wins and all that. I don't think she can do idle yet. I don't think we have enough bond level with them. I mean, the bond levels have gone up tremendously already. I think hers required, like... Hers is definitely the lowest. Alright, so we got all kinds of... I wonder what's actually sold at the... Dancing sabers, salt needles. Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, a few of these... I mean, Desperado is not... I haven't even seen that one yet. We never did unlock Housekeeper either, and I don't think we can do that here. Unless it's literally just the... Aloe Happy stuff. Which... It might have been. Could probably go check that anyway, because we've got a little bit of money now. So that was the whole reason I wasn't doing it before, was because we ran out of money to do the thing. They almost hit Cancer Man with their car. Because this is just to change jobs, because you can't go on the you can't go on the tours here. So I think we would have to be...
Please come.
We'd have to physically be in Hawaii to do those, I guess. Oh yeah, you can take the power slumber or whatever from the other. I don't know, it'd be worth like taking from. I know gnarly breath is pretty damn good, but you can also take. What was it? Did she bring over Voltaic? No, that's from the other thing anyway. What is she lacking right now? Like gas grenade might be pretty good. It's just like a general like debuff.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
So for her, we could do assassin. So idol is level 50 for her bond level, which is crazy. So we definitely do not have a. It's a long way away. Geodancer's level 30. It seems like the bond level stuff goes up pretty quick. I don't know how good I don't know how good like tennis ace is. That might be decent too. I have no idea. Yeah, level 50 is pretty wild.
Oof.
They got bento and Chinese buns, and they even have their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which I like more. Some customers get all up in arms of their favorite convenience stores, though. Get all up in arms of their favorite convenience store. Pretty much all of them here are terrible. I think the only convenience store that would probably be like okay would also just be, well, most of them are paired with like gas stations and stuff these days, especially here. QT is pretty good. They're normally like pretty clean, pretty well stocked. Folks are pretty nice. They seem to pay people pretty well, which is of course pretty important to me these days. I'm like, oh, do you actually pay your employees like a decent wage? Oh my god. I'm like 10 times more likely to shop somewhere if that's the case. Because I feel like at this point, as far as like corporate responsibility shit goes, that's pretty high on the fucking list. It's like, do you pay the people who work for you every day a decent wage? It's like, oh, okay, well that's pretty fucking important.
Bring it on. Yeah.
Now then.
Have fun with this.
Yeah, because like most of these guys that we're going up against, now that I'm paying attention to it, are at least like a level or two ahead of us.
Let's do it.
You'd be like, okay, let's see here. Employee compensation. That should probably be one of the first things. Oh, we didn't do that? Oh, man. I just let that happen.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Let it happen.
You're weak. Someone's gonna pay. For fuck's sake.
Holy shit, that's such a good line.
You're going to regret this.
He's in rage, he's just like, for fuck's sake. I love Nanba. What a great character. That's actually, honestly, even if that doesn't defeat the target, like, that is that's just a crazy good move in general. It does so much damage. It's like the monkey kick dance, whatever the fuck Kiryu has from Legally Distinct Bruce Lee. Holy fuck. I mean, like, genuinely the most real, for fuck's sake. You got some money on you. I run a couple games here. Just a humble gambler. Oh boy. What do we, how much are we gambling? Just running games out of West Park and Camarocho. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. Oh, tired definitely started to hit. The VOD battle has definitely taken it out of me. I'm very, very fucking tired. I'm so sick of uploading shit to YouTube. YouTube's probably sick of it too. They're probably like, man, would you fucking quit? They'd be like, I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop. Every time I say the words I can't stop, I think of that one song by Flux Pavilion from like 2011 called I Can't Stop, which is a pretty popular dubstep track. And I remember like a couple years after it came out, it was like extremely popular. I forgot who it was. It was some rapper who I guess like either bought the rights to it or something, but I can't remember the context of it. And I remember I heard the song again. It was basically the song, but like there was just some dude fucking rapping over it. It was called like They Can't Stop Me or some shit. And I'm like, what? I remember being so confused. Because I was like, oh hey, it's I Can't Stop. And there was some dude just like rapping over it. I'm like, oh, the fuck is happening? I'm so scared. I don't even know what's going on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look up the name of it because like now that's gonna drive me crazy. Oh man, who is apparently it's been sampled by quite a few artists. I remember who it was that like I don't even care. Like I could probably find it just by putting like rap. I've literally just I don't even care, man. Like oh my god, I was like I was like never mind. I don't give a shit. Oh boy, a gambling den. These dudes for real out here sitting on some cardboard.
Feels like just yesterday.
In Gamble Land. Kiryu's like, this reminds me of taking my not child to Gambling Land. I don't win these, man. Give me a fucking... I'll come back. I don't even know what's happening right now. All right, so I need to go find. Man, I'm like now. I just feel like I keep running all these memories. There's so many like small things to do in this. Like there was a bunch to do in 7. Is this like one of those things where like maybe I just wasn't paying as much attention to it? But like there feel like there's even more shit to do in 8. Like just everywhere. Like I feel like there's so many little small things to do. Even more so than last time. And there was a lot last time there, I remember. There was a lot. It's like between like the memories and the little, well, because the Bond things were already there. Maybe it's just having everything notated on the map makes it feel like a little bit more. But I prefer it that way anyway. It's nice to actually be able to see everything there. Oh, yeah, floral microphone. Nice. Nice.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Oh no, the threatening men.
Have fun with this.
It also might be that maybe like Nanba's like base stats aren't quite as good as Tomizawa's were for the Pyro Dancer stuff. But I mean, they're mostly like MP focused, like magic damage dealers anyway, I think. So. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like you'll like get the memories on the way like the next objective. But yeah, I do find myself like seeing one and be like, ooh, like running over to grab it.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Every time I see these advertisements, they always remind me of the specifically the ads that are in Final Fantasy VII that just have like one gigantic English word, a bunch of like kanji up there, and then just like some lady or some shit with like some green ass filter over it. Be like, and perfect. And we've got the perfect ad. This is it. That's like a geezer. Damn. It's like she was born to lead. Man, I sound like a fucking geese, man. Oh wow, these memories are like in several different areas. Holy shit. I just noticed there were like 5 tabs up there.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn.
What's the holdup? Get serious.
Try to block this.
Okay.
What an eyesore.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Watch this.
I just noticed that they're like frost magic arsonists, so they're isonists. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Let's do it.
Something wrong? Yeah.
Hiram, it's really hard to say like, oh, you know, they're dismissing like their opinions or whatever, because no, they're not. It's shit like, you know, deporting people and like fucking indefinite detention of people without fucking due process and shit that make people call those folks fascist. And the people that then stand behind those types of decisions, it's not about, oh, I'm disagreeing with their opinion, therefore they're a fascist. No, they're doing fascist shit and people are calling them out on it. And the people who should be standing against them, even in their own political party, aren't. And they're just rallying behind them. Which, again, only further contributes to it. Like, I mean, no, it's not about a dismissing of opinion. It's literally what's happening. Like, there's just shit that's happening that's horrendous. And there are people who are calling it out. Some of the people who should be calling it out, though, because, you know, they should probably, if they have any shred of like, oh, we're Republican. No, you're not. You know, none of you are Republicans anymore. You're all just fucking a bunch of weird little sheep that follow around your brand new dictator. Just fucking ridiculous. I said I wasn't going to get into this tonight, though. So I'm not going beyond that. Isonists are assholes who sneak into a building and turn the thermostat all the way down. Turn that shit all the way down.
Arigato.
Didn't we already? Oh yeah, we already moved. We can't do those dudes right now. Yeah, I think we need to do like some gear upgrades and stuff. I think for right now though, I think the tired has definitely hit me. So before I start to do that thing where I start to drift to the point where I'm like not reading text and stuff anymore because my brain's shutting down, we're gonna stop right there for right now. And but we'll probably pick this back up in like a day or two. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Since I'm at my upload limit for YouTube for the next like 12 hours because they won't let me upload anymore. Well, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I can't start the upload cycle again until like tomorrow. So thankfully that means if I spend any time working on stuff tonight, hopefully I'll get some of the asset stuff fixed. I basically have to rebuild our entire alert box so that the font doesn't look like shit. So I have to do that. Ugh. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and the dollar monies and the bits and all that stuff. I think I don't know what all happened because I don't have any of my little metric tracky stuff up again yet. But Jiggakuro's already got it. We can go check out the Discord if you want to go hang out there and go say some words. Then there's the VODs channel, which if you haven't checked that out, there's been a lot of work on that lately, so you can go check that out and go do the thing. What else we got? There's also the Discord too. If you want, well, I already talked about that, so we got it. I think I got everything. I think we're all good. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for everything. See you soon. Goodbye.